You found napalm and welcome to the stream. Butt naked level 1, that's the meme. Nipple lasers activate into high beam. MMOs and RPGs, that's the theme. We almost lost, but we got the drop. We got XP potions from the cash shop. Swung my axe like chop, chop, chop. 7 citations from the MMO cop.
He's napalm and he's going worldwide.
He's got a poop sock at his bedside.
Who's got puppets as his guide?
It's napalm and he's verified.
Who's done pelt from avoiding outside?
It's napalm with some block applied.
Who loves to always eat Popeyes?
Napalm eating ghost pepper fried. I bought the digital world since I've been birthed. Daybreak curse, well versed, MMO thirst. Jump in head first, best to the worst. Submerged server first, wait, let me reverse. Speak out of turn cause I'm unrehearsed. No mobile game trash cause I'm uncoerced. I'm breast milk nursed, I'm cringe endorsed. I play so many games, my wife wants a divorce. He's napalm and you can't deny. Talking to chat and his tune just died. Who's the streams you can rely? It's napalm and he is your guy. Who's got the MMO battle cry? It's napalm, let me clarify. Who likes fantasy and not sci-fi? It's napalm coming through your Wi-Fi. He's napalm and he's going worldwide. He's got a poop sock at his desk side. Who's got puppets as his guide? It's napalm and he's verified. Who's gone pale from avoiding outside? It's napalm.
Okay with everybody? Alright, going live with the most controversial statement ever made on the internet. What's up, everybody? I'm live. Oh no, I'm not live. My bad. Oh, thank goodness. Because
Nathan went fake live on my stream, everybody.
I went fake live by accident. It turns out it's a good thing I wasn't live because I almost admitted to everybody that I'm the one that killed Peanut.
He unalived himself.
No.
No.
Oh, I really am live. What's up, guys?
What's up?
Well, we're gonna play some Throne Liberty. So Steve didn't make it. I just now realized. Steve got sick, but he bought some ghost pepper chicken, and he said if this makes me feel better, then I'll be on. And I just was like, oh, he'll be on then. That's gonna definitely make him feel better.
I assumed the same thing.
Never eaten ghost pepper
I
chicken.
heard he met a nice little lady shrimp. I assumed he licked her maybe a little too much. And
that's the real problem going on here. It's the lady shrimp.
Come on, it's just one kiss on the lips. What's the big deal?
What's up, Mujin? What's up, Marzaic? I'm in the game, by the way. I'm ready for that invite if you guys already got party
I will
started.
invite you in the game.
Dang, that looks good. I really like the Halloween costumes. Yeah, too much shrimp licking? I don't know. I can assume. I don't really know. I don't really know, to be honest. You lick the wrong kind of shrimp, though, you get the taint. That's what my granny told me.
And Granny, no.
I thought that was a dude thing, though.
Yeah, you're right. I think that is a dude thing. Alright, do we got a full group? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost. We got room for one more? Or is there somebody else coming that I don't know about?
I was saving a spot for Steve, but if he's not coming.
Yeah, I would assume he would be here by now, I would think. But you never know,
maybe
Steve. He
it
might
takes,
pop in at some random point tonight.
It might take 30 minutes to an hour for the chicken to fully absorb into his body.
That's true.
And heal
That's
True.
true.
For those spices to really clear out your
The
throat.
healing properties.
Yeah, the Cajun sparkles. Yeah.
I'll tell you guys something funny. Certain states now mean people that I know on the internet. And it's kind of hilarious. Like, you know, the elections were last night. We were watching who's going to win. And it was like, when it was Maine, I felt like that was all you. I felt like that was all you, Dork, it's you.
Yeah.
Oh man, I was bitching.
I was
So
sitting there
much
like,
my-
well, let's see if Dork, it's you remembered to vote. Like you're
She's
the only
sending me
person.
Oh, I
pictures
did.
of
Oh.
maps and counties and shit. And I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm like, you look at this shit. I am in a very purple state. That's why I freaking like it here.
In California, that's
Damn
on you,
coast.
Gulo. You're the only person I know there. I used to know Dave.
Allegedly.
That's on you, bro.
There's a whole lot I can do. I should try better. I should do better.
It's so funny how your brain really does think that.
So
for
everybody
just
I
a
voted
moment.
for lost in Maine. Just so everybody knows. But that's okay. That's okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's
I blame
okay. I'm a
Dorkachu
happy
for
girl.
Canada.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's all
Yeah.
Dorkachu and Vendini.
I was most upset
Oh.
at Canada's votes, to be honest. That was what I was mostly pissed off about. I was like, come on, Canada! Count your votes!
Yeah. Yeah, where's
They're not even showing on the map! Count your votes!
North America,
I
my
can't even
ass.
see what color you are.
Yeah, it was invisible.
They're red and white. All
Uh,
big maple. You know.
Alright, so what do you guys want to do tonight? You want to hit up a public dungeon once we get full up, or... Mujin, you coming?
I was gonna ask the same thing.
Is Mujin waiting in chat possibly to be dragged in? No.
I mean, we don't need a full group for public dungeons.
No, true.
We just go in there.
Which one do you got? What do we got for the guild right
Then again, it is going to be PvP land in 20 minutes, so we gotta make the best of our time.
now? We gotta at least get
Oh,
in there and
boy.
get us a spot.
It's more like, you know, the meteor.
It's more
the
like
meteor's
get a
gonna
spot
hit.
and then wait to get killed.
You get killed.
Wait for those swipers to show up.
We have Shadow Crypt, right?
Yep, that's the guild contract right now.
You guys want to go there?
I mean, I'm fine with
Sure.
anything.
It's
Let
that
me
one,
get
right?
some contracts out of my bank.
Started my new job this week.
Whoa.
Ooh, how do
Awesome,
you
how's
like
it going?
Pretty good.
So you can talk all the shit you want about the old job.
Well, still the same company. It's just a different company.
So you can
that
only
company
kind
owns.
of talk shit about
Mhm.
the old
Yeah.
company.
The other company was really good to me.
You can only talk shit about your boss who mismanaged all the budget and everything.
Well, yeah, not my direct boss, by the way. Not my direct boss. He did a great job. Not his fault.
Your indirect boss. Or maybe even like
Too many
former boss. Yeah, the person who was there before you. Who knows?
Yeah, I think it was the guy that actually got fired from that company that did those, to be honest.
That happens a lot, and then
Yeah.
they just never let anybody else change it, even though it doesn't make sense.
Even though that's probably why the guy got fired. Yeah, it's the same company, Alex. I just went back to the original company I worked for back in the day. I tried the auto.
I mean, let's be
glass.
real. If you thought you were going to get fired and they gave you some task like that, would you kind of sabotage the protocol?
Yeah, I mean, if you knew that it was coming, why not?
Yeah.
Why not?
If you're like, man, they're going to make me work super hard for the next month and then probably fire me.
I watched a
You're
guy.
like, yeah, oh.
Me
You want me
and,
to write this?
me and Steve saw a guy get fired. Like, you know, we got pulled in the office. We could tell it was bad. We pretty much figured the guy was going to get fired. He walks out of the office. You know, it's like a cubicle type office, so everybody's looking at him to see if he's, you know, leaving or if he's going back to his cubicle. We see him make the right turn, which means he was going down the hallway, the exits to the building, which means he was fired. He got about halfway down the hallway. We could all still see him clearly. Pulled down his pants, crapped on the floor, then left.
That's such a
Good
power
move.
move.
Yeah.
That's the I'm never coming back move. Dorkachu, are you and Mebs coming?
Oh, where are we going? I'm so sorry. You're
Shadowed Crypt.
Okay.
Like, Imagine if he did that, but he didn't have one in the chamber. You know what I mean?
That would be embarrassing. And he's
Just
like,
farting.
he's like, you know what? You're lucky. You're lucky this time, buddy.
That must have been premeditative, because like he was like, I'm gonna eat a fuckload of fiber
Yeah.
before I go to work
It's eating
today.
Chipotle or something.
He probably felt it while they were terminating. He's like, you know what? I'm saving this one. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Perfect timing.
Yeah, maybe it was just happenstance. He was like, you know, I have to poop, but I'm gonna make the most out of it.
All right, looks like we're all piling up in here.
Well, we got 16 minutes. Better make the best of it.
Let's find us a spot to die.
I think as long as we're not on the bottom floor, we won't die immediately. Go to like one of those rooms out on the side.
Yeah,
Actually,
The bottom floor or the top center are bad spots. I would say we go to the left and then go to one of the side rooms.
Okay. And
We
wait
didn't
out
do
the
too
night.
bad the other day, though. Yeah, we survived for a bit.
Well, that was you're talking about in Sanctum of Desire. That's a
Was
lot
it?
different. Yeah. That's
Easier
where
to
we
hide.
survived for a while. Yeah. Well, they can't get in if they're not already in there, and we were in like one of the really deep, like locked rooms, and
Sanctum of
it took a
Desire
long
is
time.
huge too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it took a long time for people to actually get to us. That's when I was telling Mr. C about that guy I killed. I was super proud of.
That was awesome. Oh my god, we were chasing him down the entire zone. That was beautiful.
Still want to do that Dragon Age stream? Heck no, dude. I've seen enough for sure to know. I've seen enough to know I don't want to play it, bro. You know what? I've got
So
good
I would
memories.
hold this room, but there's 2 people in here.
We'd have to kill them.
But we can definitely take them.
Yeah. Do they look pay to win? How fancy do they look?
You can usually tell by their weapon.
Yeah, I'm not going to be playing no Dragon Age. I'm definitely skipping that one.
Listen,
it's not about the
Flynn.
it's not about the politics on it either. That might probably get on my nerves a little bit, but whatever. I can eye roll through that. It's how bad the writing is of the story. It seems really cheesy.
Yeah, it's kind of like at times feels like a generic like Marvel movie.
Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. That's what I feel like it is. And you know what? If you are playing it right now and you like the game, then awesome, bro. I'm not trying to
I
convince
mean,
you
people
not
like
to enjoy
Marvel.
yourself.
They can like Marvel, and I
Right.
can also have the right to not like Marvel.
Yeah. And I hope if you're playing it, you're having a great time. But I would rather not reward them for making it not as even close to as cool as previous games by BioWare. I'd rather just not reward them with my money. You know what I mean? I'd rather them learn their lesson and actually go back to the drawing board and try to make a decent game. and
People
not-
learning lessons. What do we learn?
True.
Listen, at the end of the day, you just blame other people for your problems. That's the way right now.
Oh,
That's
my,
the American
my
way.
mic was turned down, Alex. Sorry about that. Is that better? Am I deafening everybody in Discord now?
No, you're good.
Okay. Is that better, Alex? Let me know if it's not. I'll turn it up on OBS if it's still bad. But I did accidentally have my volume low. Much better? Okay, cool. I haven't even been at my computer since the last stream I did, which was a while ago.
It was 2 years ago.
It's like, when was my last Friday? It was last Friday. Oh, well, maybe I shouldn't start that sentence with the word old. My wife's grandmother is needing a lot of special attention. She broke her hip a couple of weeks ago, or a few weeks ago, and she refuses to get surgery because she's old as hell. She just don't want to. So we don't know what to do. She's just, it's awful. It's bad. She's in bad shape.
How old is she?
I think she's 89.
89. Yeah.
You know, she's just done. You know, she had surgery about 3 or 4 years ago. It took her forever to recover. To be honest with you, I know it sounds awful, but I'm just saying what it is. She wished she would have died in the surgery because she just is done with life. I know it sounds awful, but it's, you know,
But
she's
it
at
makes
that
sense.
point. She's at that point. She's ready to go.
Yeah.
She wanted us to murder her in the hospital. Like, she should just kill me. Like, we can't kill you. It's
She
illegal.
sounds like a character. I
Yeah,
love her.
she is.
I've never
She's
met her,
fun.
but she's awesome.
She's pretty hilarious. Hey, what's up?
Yeah,
MC. What's my combat power? Hang on, I'll check it. I forgot what it was. Hang on. 2,279. So I'm not a swiper.
if you were a swiper, it'd be like 3,000 and something.
Yeah, if I'm a swiper, I'm the worst.
I think the
swiper
max
of all
right
time.
now is like 3,600, 3,700.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
1,000 below that.
That's pretty good then. That's pretty good, I think. You're like 2,600. We might get some more purples tonight, though. That's the beauty of the public dungeon.
Do tanks want the sabatons of the field general? Do you know? Do it?
I think I use them on my tank. They would prefer the shop commander one, I think. But those are like world boss. So like the field general, probably like the best you can get from dungeons, I think.
Ah. It's from what dungeon? From the, you talking about from instance dungeons?
It usually varies. You usually have a couple pieces from open dungeons like this. The majority
Yeah,
of
most
pieces are
most
from
classes have like 2 set pieces from dungeons, like WAP or open world.
Yeah, Alex,
And
sorry
then
if I
the
said,
rest-
sorry if I said my grandmother, sorry. Not mine, my wife's grandmother. Sorry if I said mine. I'm free to play. I'm at 31, 35. Nice, good job, MC. What are you at, Gulo and Mr. C?
I am at 3,009, but I'm purposefully not ranking up some of the pieces I have because they're not the pieces I want to keep.
You're
so
waiting.
Yeah.
They're not worth spending the growth stones.
I'm at.
I could be probably a couple hundred higher, but yeah, just waiting.
I'm at 28, 22.
Oh, my dad's in chat.
But that's one of the
He was
things
in
me and
chat.
Mr. C were talking about.
Hey,
Is it's
Dad.
one of the issues with this game is you can rank up bad gear and get your gear score high, so your combat power doesn't really say anything about you.
Right.
It's like a tank can wear all cloth healer gear and rank it up and get 3,000 gear score, and they're a bad tank. Like it doesn't mean anything that they have high gear score
Yeah. It
or
helps.
combat power.
Like, if you, are you saying like the skill versus gear?
Well, it's not just skill; it's knowing which pieces you need for your specific build.
Oh, getting the right
Like,
gear.
I'm a
Right.
DPS. If I put tank gear on because I'm getting tank drops, and I max rank all those tank drops and put the worst traits on them, I'm gonna have the same gear score as somebody who has the best in slot pieces and the best traits on. It doesn't. Their combat power doesn't actually say how good your actual gear is,
Right.
if you've got the right traits on your gear, if you've got a good build or a bad build.
That makes sense, yeah. Hills and tribes, that's that's it, baby. I can't believe I'm still enjoying this game. Yeah, this was unexpected for me.
Same.
Yeah,
to
this
be
wasn't on
honest.
my radar at all. I was like, all right, I'm gonna play this for 10 minutes and then I'm gonna be out.
That's kind of. I
Yeah.
honestly thought I'd enjoy it for a week or two. I was thinking max.
I've
2
definitely
weeks.
had more fun than I thought I was going to have.
a
And
nice
for a
little
free-to-play
surprise.
game, it's you know, definitely
There
worth
are
not
worse-
paying anything.
There are worse
Yeah?
free-to-play games out
Oh,
there.
heck yeah.
The Dark Enforcer's up.
Oh, nice. We're on the Castleton server. It's a, you know, cross-play, everybody server. Trump said he's going to open up those UFO files soon. Didn't he really say that? Is that true?
I hope so.
Haven't we?
I have no
We've
idea,
been
but I
told
hope
that
so.
before, guys. Just want to make it.
I know they're doing it very slowly out there.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah, Bill Clinton said the same thing.
The moment the government tells you about UFOs, that's, I hate to say it, but that means it's not true, guys, okay? If the government says it's true, then it must not be true, okay? You gotta be careful.
Oh, that's true.
It's tricky. It's tricky, guys. No,
There wasn't the original like UFO thing like about the actual like top secret B-52 bomber or whatever, right?
I have no idea. It was actually that, like when it was a secret, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I think
I
this
do
was,
think
like,
that's
Roswell.
mostly-
I think
What they are. Like, for the most part, most of them are, you know, experiments, right? You know. And then the rest. I do think there are some that are not, you know, man-made or anything. They are supernatural. I don't believe in aliens from another planet. I think that's a little silly. Because here's the deal. Here's why I don't believe that. And I know some people do, and that's fine if you do, whatever, you know, whatever. But are you telling me that these super intelligent creatures traveled billions of light years across the expanses of space with advanced technology, and by the way, they've been coming here a long time, right? We got evidence that they were here, according to even medieval paintings show them, right? And we got cave drawings of them, right? So they've been coming here for whatever, tens of thousands of years, whatever you want to believe. And they're still probing us in the butt. They still haven't figured out how our butt works. Come on. Come on. That
they
was
still
taking
don't know about
5
cows
seconds.
either, apparently.
Yeah, they're still working on cows. Like, come on. Come on. That don't make no sense.
Here's my theory. Redneck lost alien.
Okay.
They, you know, they had a home planet. They got drunk. Or you know, like alien drunk, whatever. You know, they probably got
Right.
like snoozleberry wine or whatever the fuck they have.
Right,
over
whatever
there.
they do, right?
You know, they got drunk, they got lost, and like, fuck, where are we? And they're like, what is this blue planet? I guess that's Earth.
Yeah.
And then they're just just fucking with us. You know, they're like, what's this thing do? Hey, let's try put something in this book.
They're like, they really don't like that. Let's do that some more. Oh,
Like,
I
what
see
are these
Steve in
weird
chat.
spotted things?
Oh, Steve, the ghost pepper chicken didn't cure him, sounds like.
Sounds like he needs more.
Oh, do we have a window for Pantheon early access? I'm a little
Yes, December 1st to December 31st.
Yes, that's the window.
Allegedly.
You're right. That is a window. Technically, that is a window.
Checkmate.
Speaking of which, I got plans for when that happens.
Let me tell you
Oh,
guys.
I got plans. You're not ready.
In my personal opinion, I am gonna guess the date of early access. And I bet you I am super close to being right. And I'm only doing this because we've been told many times, like on this month, this is gonna happen, right? It's gonna be December 31st at like 11:59 p.m.
I think you're probably right. At 59 seconds.
So in 59 seconds, yes. Exactly, barely, exactly what they said. They did say in December, and technically it will launch at the very last moment of December. That's my personal guess.
What if they announce it as that time, but on like the latest time zone possible?
And yeah, and on
Instead of like Pacific Standard Time,
Oh,
it's
and
like
even
in
later.
the middle of the ocean somewhere. Yeah.
No, this is what I think is gonna happen. They're gonna say in December. They're gonna be like, "Oh, did you think we meant December of 2024? We meant December of 2025. Our bad."
Oh, yeah. And they're like,
That's
and they'll try to
yeah.
play it off. They'll be like, we wondered why people were saying they couldn't believe that we were going to pull this off in time. We thought that was a little
Yeah, we had
odd.
plenty of time.
We got a whole nother year, guys. Of course we're gonna get all that.
Oh.
Yeah, look at what we accomplished in the last year, and imagine us with one more year.
Oh man. Christmas Day? Hey, that'd be a pretty good idea, to be honest. That'd be, I mean, I hope they don't, because I'd really like to spend Christmas with my family, not be freaking out on them.
No,
like, okay,
Nathan,
open your
too
presents!
fucking bad.
I got to
Too
go.
bad you're playing Pantheon. No family, no Christmas. No
nothing.
thing.
Yeah, these,
no Christmas.
these family
turkey.
people. I thought your family, you gave your family like 10 years notice that when Pantheon comes out,
I
they get
did.
dumped for
That
like a
is
month.
true. They have had a very long notice. But that's a good, I'm going to use that. That's good.
You just imagine the conversation.
It's like, listen, I've given you the
Winter,
longest notice.
I can't pick up the kids. I can't. You know I gave you notice.
I could just see the look. I could just see the look right now on Winter's face. Wow, you best get some armor. That's all I'm gonna say.
Kids, finish. Open the
Nathan's
presents.
been
hurry.
saving those old phone books for a reason.
Hey, PvP time in a minute. Get ready.
Oh, good. Oh, boy.
Oh boy, and we got a swiper. We got a swiper. FTV Dawn on swiper. He's gonna murder.
You see him? Where's he at? Is he near us?
And he went up to us and he said, "New guild."
Yeah, he was that cat guy running around.
Oh, boy. He knows what time it is. This guy
He
right
does.
here? Volts? No, that's a different guy.
Vots, yeah, Vots. It's Vots. You gotta
It
look
is
out
him,
for.
okay. Maybe with all of our non-swiping powers combined.
We can hit twice.
Yeah.
We'll just start conserving your mana and stuff.
Man.
Dude, that's all I do. It's never. I don't understand why other healers in this game have an issue. I don't.
Oh, really?
Really. I am never out of. Just keep an eye on my power a little bit, Nathan. You're
10
good.
seconds.
Oh,
I've been
yeah.
nuking and healing and everything. It just does not go down. It's beautiful.
Give her another
Mwah.
cat
Chef's
and it'll
kiss.
be good. Oh.
Who do we want to go get first? There's two people
Glow
in here.
Spy too. Glow Spy, they're both swiping. One of them hit their
Yeah.
profile.
I actually heard them swiping just now.
Cha-ching!
Steve says he doesn't know when he'll be able to stream again in the middle of rolling out new menus at work. It's taking all my time. And plus, sick. I hope you get better, man.
We're all standing in like different thirds of the.
Glow Sprite. That looks like a mage.
He's a
I'm very
healer.
scared.
He's wand to bow.
I wonder, can they tell how many people have them targeted? Because they got 3 people targeted.
I don't, know.
think so. Yeah, we have 3
He
people
has
targeted.
Gulo targeted, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe I have Gulo targeted.
Oh, here we go.
They aren't building a real healer in this game?
I want to see those two 1v1.
No, they're in the same guild. They can't.
Oh, they are? Okay. Oh, they're gonna come for us. Here they come. Here they
Here
come.
they
Oh,
come.
already here?
He's stealth. He's stealth.
Oh, dang, that hurts. Yeah, I'm dead. That was one move spin attack. Melt my HP.
Well, I tried.
Glow Sprite.
I
Glow
had every
Sprite's
button
getting
I
low.
had.
I got him. I'm about to die.
Ah,
got
he healed
bats?
us.
I got glow sprite. I don't know where the. Oh no, the other. Did he live? What the fuck?
Oh
He
shit, they're
healed
trying
the
to
fall.
murder me.
Oh, yeah, yeah. He was low. He's healed now, but...
If I could actually get something landed, this would be amazing.
Oh yeah, they're fucking totally swiping. 15,000 hit points on a healer. That's ridiculous.
Did any of you guys play the new EverQuest server? The multi-class one?
Hey, look at that. He's like healing the full instantly. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
Yeah, I can't even hit him.
I did some damage.
Well, guess what, Forever Games? You can go
Yeah,
down there
I
and
got
try
him
your
down
dang
too, but
self.
he healed this whole thing. Yeah, he's pretty
an ass.
ridiculous.
Yeah, go down there and try your stuns. It's easy. You just stun him, and it's gonna work out pretty easy.
They were trying to take me out right away. I think they figured I was a healer because I was healing everybody. I was putting our, the shield on everybody. But we lasted longer than I thought. That's good.
I died instantly.
Did you?
The problem is the evasion. They all stack. Like,
Yeah, they
I
all
couldn't
stack
even
evasion.
touch them.
I mean, I got like probably a third of his life down.
What's
And I
up,
tried to
Water
stun. I tried to do my guillotine blade. It was just didn't do anything.
Yeah, it's same thing. I did Shadow Strike like 3-4 times and it landed once.
All right. So I said, what do we want to do now?
Cry.
Cry.
Yeah, just cry. You know,
We'll just-
we'll have
No
a
way.
little
I
cry
said
corner.
we do co-op dungeon.
Yeah, I'm down. We
You
need
hear
one
my
more
daughter in the
person?
background? Yeah.
Does anybody in chat want to join us? We got room for one.
1 DPS, please.
Yeah, please.
1
Yes,
DPS.
Yeah, we do need DPS. Ooh, look, that person's their golden cape all sparkly. Looking fancy.
It is very fancy.
Oh yeah, don't forget to talk to the
Oh,
priestess.
yeah. Good call out. I did forget. I love this Halloween music.
Wind from the ruins of terrain always gives me the creeps.
Yeah, sometimes you just need a good quality, like stereotypical Halloween song. in the
I
game.
agree. Yeah, yeah.
You know, zombies
With
have
theirmin and
been
everything.
around town in
Also, they say you're a little low with your mic compared to us.
with the ground
I'm still low. All right, hang on. I'll
Hold on, I will check it.
test,
Man.
test, and test, and test, and test, and test,
Never
test, test,
ever
test,
touch a
test.
monument stone or
So
the
bizarre, 'cause you
abandoned
sound
armor when
perfect here.
patrolling
Is
the
that better?
ruins of terrain. The undead often hide under
It might be
cover.
the way I have chat.
Ah, gotcha.
Is that so? No wonder I got goosebumps when I walked nearby.
Is that better, chat? I've got it boosted up. You guys should be able to hear me greatly. Still super low? You guys are joking, right? Hang on, let me look at the audio levels. Test, test, test. That should be so loud right now for the stream. Okay, it's better. Okay, cool, cool, cool. It's funny how you don't change any settings, but you're just gone for a while, and somehow your settings get messed up.
It's like
It's the worst when a game worked perfectly on stream before, and then you load it up and it just stops. It's like, no, not today.
Yeah, it waits
There
for
was
you
a-
to go
there was a
live.
10 kilobyte patch. There was a 10 kilobyte patch that fucked everything up.
Yeah, yep. It likes to embarrass you, you know. It'll work fine till you go live, and they'll make you just look like an idiot live.
Dude, that happened with me and Palia, and like, I know. This was my infamous Palia speedrun stream, but for some reason, like, I couldn't get it to run, and I couldn't like do a force check of the files.
It
was
wouldn't
just-
work?
It was such a fucking mess.
It
Yeah,
just wouldn't do it?
wouldn't run at all.
My worst. It's happened to me lots of times, but my worst was Final Fantasy 15. Way back in my early days of streaming, I actually, just so you guys know, what was actually happening was that somehow I had accidentally switched my GPU to be the onboard one. I don't know how in the world I did that by accident, but that's what the
sucks.
problem turned out to be. But
That
it was
must have been
running.
one hell of a key,
It was
key command.
it was run. I think what I actually did was something really dumb. Like I plugged in my monitor to the wrong HDMI or something dumb.
Oh,
I think.
Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it.
So it switched to the onboard, but I didn't know that I had done that. So I go live, and Final Fantasy 15 looks like trash, runs like trash, and I had
Poor
just played it.
motherboard.
And I was like, why is this game doing so awful just because I'm live? And I got, and it was like 2 frames per second, and I just got so aggravated and mad that I ended the stream, or so I thought. and then I like slammed my fist on the desk and like let out the largest F-bombs ever known to man, and then looked up and I was still alive. And so then I really ended the stream.
Did we have a DPS that wanted to come, or should I? You want us to queue us up for a random, or go with 5? Or do we want to do the Halloween event, or what dungeon do we want to do?
Nobody in chat wants to come?
Well, I think the problem is we need DPS, and a lot of them are like not DPS, tanks and heals and whatnot.
Yeah, nobody in chat? You want to come with us on an adventure into a dungeon that's a DPS?
Yes, please.
I thought we got away from Members of Drift.
Right?
Yeah, guaranteed no bag runs.
No bag runs.
100%.
No.
The no bag run guarantee. The dying guarantee, that's not good.
Yeah, no, we're not guaranteeing no deaths. No, no, no.
That's true, because, yeah.
Forever Games would come, but he's making dinner. Wild Relic would come, but he's not at his PC. Mugen just vanished when I offered him to come join us. He just poofed out of existence.
I think he's like switching to like a tank build or something.
Oh, is he? I do remember him talking about making a tank. Tanking is very fun in this game, I think. Alright, well I guess it's just us. For now. Until that ghost
So we
pepper.
can always just
Do
queue
y'all
up,
have a
can't we?
preference? Yeah, we can queue up. We can get a random. But what do you guys want to run, or you guys care?
I'm down for whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, if we're
also
feeling really fancy, we can do just random queue, random dungeon queue.
I'm at my sister's surprise
that'd be
birthday
fun.
party.
I mean, I know.
But if we Curse Wasteland, we're dropping though. I'm not doing Curse Wasteland.
I know. Well, what I was gonna say is I know Ewig wants to do Butcher's Canyon for the
Actually,
greatsword, and
that would be
Nathan
good
would
for Nathan as well.
would be
yeah.
really good for Nathan too.
And we beat that one already,
Um,
didn't we?
Yeah,
Pretty
that's
sure.
the one with the sheep and the ring.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
right,
the
right,
one with
right,
the sheep
right.
and like have to jump the rings and
That's a fun one.
pass the sheep to people.
Yeah, I'm down with doing that one. If we want to queue up and get us another DPS.
We'll do.
Everyone needs up to 5,000 dungeon points for the week.
I know. I don't even want to look.
Witcher said he would come, but he doesn't like this game anymore. He's moved on. Oh,
Oh yeah, and Dorkachu needs the gloves from there too. I forgot about that.
The patrol manager told me that earlier.
I do. That's right.
All
Forgot
right.
about that.
we got our
And
DPS.
if I get a sword or a helm, or a belt, that'll be good for me. And it has a trait that I don't have.
Alright, here we go. This game looks a little lobby-like.
He wants you to say it's like DDO. That's Grando's reason. Vote.
I don't know. I mean, I guess if you're just sitting here running dungeons for a long time, it might feel lobby-like.
There's so many things to do here, though. It's fun. I don't know. Again,
Yeah.
I never thought I'd like this game as much as I do.
Yeah, I can understand
little-
both sides. I can see why, like,
Yeah.
people like us are having a lot of fun. I can also see why somebody might play it for a while and be like, I've had enough.
Absolutely. You know,
I
and
can
yeah,
see
I know.
It's like as much fun as I've had. That's one of the things I've said about it is like I can drop this. Like nothing
Oh,
matters
sure.
in this game.
Yeah.
I can drop this game.
Yeah, like
it's
if you
nothing,
guys, if
and-
by the end of the stream you guys said, let's play something else next week and never play this again, the only
Yes,
reason
and
I
you'd
would
be
be
like,
sad
"Sure."
is because we made a guild. That's the only reason. That's it.
Yeah.
I would feel bad. Like,
But we can still play with the guild on.
like, but I am having fun. I do like it. That doesn't mean
Yeah.
I don't like it. It just means, you know, I could quit. You know, it's not like
No,
It would be very easy to drop like algebra class.
that's it.
Exactly.
Like
It's also
Spanish.
something I
think
think would be
Algebra is much
easy to
more-
come back to. Like if new content comes, you could come play it for a week or two and be like, okay, that was cool. I got to see the new dungeon. I got to see the new raid boss. Like,
Yeah. And I think a lot of people will play this game that way. They'll max out, they'll do all the content, and then they'll be like, cool, playing something else until the next big patch, and then I'll be back. I can see that. Or I bet there's a lot of people just log on, do their little contracts, log out. That's it.
that's the stuff I can't
go
stand.
to
It's
the
the dailies.
I'm really bad
Yeah,
about
there's-
doing my
there's too many
contracts
dailies.
just because it's a daily and I don't like dailies. Even though
That stuff makes me feel like I'm doing chores. Like I
Yeah.
have to log in to do chores every day, and it feels so stupid.
yeah, because to me, if I'm gonna do chores, I might as well do something that my wife wants me to do and possibly get a quest reward.
That's
You
true.
know what I mean?
Oh, quest,
Yeah.
Possible.
quest completed.
You can't expect a quest reward. You just sometimes get one.
That's like your wife coming home with, Popeye's chicken. If it does happen, it's great. But you
Right.
can't just expect it.
Yeah, I can't just be mad at her just because she did it. You know,
How dare you?
it'd be funny if I did. So, the sad thing is, there's somebody out there like that though. Like you forgot my chicken today.
Well, I used to love when I was watching Nathan's streams and Winter would call him all the time and be like, "What do you want me to pick up for you?" And I'm like, I could answer that question every time. 100%. I'm like, "Can you get me some Popeyes chicken? Go have chicken."
Somehow my wife
It's like-
falls for that every
Yeah.
time. It happened like a couple of days
But
ago.
no, she just wants to make sure, as a woman, it's
Uh-huh.
like, okay, just to make sure I'm getting what my man wants.
Oh,
That's
just
all.
in case. Just in case he's that
Just
day.
in case.
Right.
You may have changed your mind. You never know.
That makes sense.
Yeah, she may show up with like a 48-piece ghost
I mean,
pepper chicken, and Nathan would
what
be
if
like,
she-
well, "How dare you? I didn't want this today."
That's so last week, Winter.
Yeah.
What if she brought you
I don't even
Arby's,
eat
though?
this
I mean, come on.
anymore.
Get with the times, woman.
The other day, we had left somewhere that we don't normally go. And, oh, it was a mechanic because my brand new car's broke. So we had to take it straight to mechanic. So we left the mechanic and she was like, let's grab something to eat real quick before you gotta go back to work. Where do you want to eat? And as she said that, guess what appeared in the, like right there on the road? A freaking Popeyes. I was like, right there, baby.
It's like that is God's way of saying
Yeah.
Oh.
It really was
Yeah,
like an
that's
angel
it.
came from heaven and opened up a Popeyes right in front of my eyes. It really felt like
That's
that.
incredible.
It's glorious. It's the simple things in life.
It is.
Dailies, weeklies, monthlies, yearlies.
I mean, but if you think about it, like Halloween events or Christmas events, those are basically a yearly.
That is
I think
true.
it's true.
That's a good point.
I mean, that's what I used to do with EverQuest too. I mean, I loved the friggin' special events, the holiday events. It's sad.
Yeah. Those are your yearlies. Steve is sick right now. So a couple of things happened to Steve. I'm just going to share his business.
Uh-oh.
I'm just gonna
I'm sure
share
he'll be
his-
proud.
But by the way, Steve, if you're listening, you're free to share my business also anytime you want, to be fair. Steve got himself a lady friend, last I heard. But that's not why he's been gone. He's changing things up, got a new menu at his work, at his restaurant that he owns, and he's sick right now. He's like got several layers of excuses to not be here tonight. And Dave did a UFC fight in a bear suit. Have you guys seen this yet?
I don't know.
Hey, did Grando Reaper have a seizure? Cause he posted that. You can't see it, but it's a seizure.
No, I didn't see it. I just see your wife is on a first name basis with Popeye's staff, which is probably true.
She typed L, comma 9PGHYUIOASB space
That sounds like a cat. I think a cat was typing.
ERTVAF Yeah, basically a seed.
Oh, this is where we gotta kill, or we gotta stun them, which I don't have my stun
Yes.
out. Hang
Yep.
on. Get it out real quick. Okay, now I got it out. Alright, let me know when you're ready. Well, we gotta get them low first, right?
No, we just have to stun at the same time.
No, you just have
Oh.
to stun them, and then we can damage the
Let's
other one. The
actually
one's
did it.
dead. Now you just stun that one whenever, and we can kill it.
Okay, cool. Oh, I thought you had to do them both at the same time or something weird.
Now you hit the totem.
They just have to be stunned at the same time. That's it. After these mobs will be a boss arena.
There you go. Witcher just done it for me so I could read it. The in-game progression is just blah, repetitive. Yeah, see, here's the thing. This is what confuses me. So, it's kind of like fairly common that games will make you level up really fast, and then they'll make the gearing up for endgame really slow. Why not half and half that? Why not, you know? Why not have the leveling up not be that fast? You know, slow it down.
Listen, Nathan, these zoomers, these ultra zoomers, whatever the hell they're called, they have the attention span of 5 seconds, and if they don't level every 5 seconds, then they're out. They're gonna play Fortnite.
They feel like it doesn't respect their time.
Yeah.
Well, I think they've kind of realized, like, at least this style of game has gone for, like, the rush to 50, and that's 99% of the content. Like, instead of these games that, like, you put all the leveling experience, and you get the story, and you get the grind, and then you get there, and you're like, there's only 1 or 2 raids? Like, what is this? This isn't enough? Like, how are we ever going to sustain off of this? They've literally made everything max level content.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. That is what they did. So that then you can't complain about there's no end game. All right, so who's the sheep?
I'm stuck.
Okay,
I'll kill the
take
shapeshifter.
Okay, you got that one.
Somebody get the sheep.
Oh shoot, I didn't jump right.
Oh,
I got it.
get me, Gulo.
I died. I got firebombed getting the
I'm
sheep.
not gonna make it.
Uh-oh.
Go, get out of
Everybody's
the
gonna
fire.
die.
Yeah, my bad.
That was bad luck.
Yeah. I like Throne Liberty. I'm just bad at it, really bad. Yeah, Steve did
Yeah,
get a
let's
girlfriend. She's real. She's not an anime character or anything like that. I don't want to spoil too much for you, but I will say this: if you watch Cringe Pony, you have seen her before. I think, pretty sure. Yeah, that is true. Yeah.
I mean, Steve convinced multiple women to make a statement against Damlos.
There you go. Maybe it's one of them.
He did. He did.
Maybe it's one of them. No spoilers. I'm gonna let Steve spoil that. All right. Is everybody here?
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
We got this. Okay, here we go. I'm the sheep. Okay, passing it.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no, I got a
How did
Nessa.
how'd you die?
Fireball.
At least I got the blue. Ay ay ay.
Alright, for smart, we can maybe pull it off.
Oh, God damn, I'm sucking at this.
I'd never, hardly ever, actually jump at the right point there.
know, I kept forgetting to hit Q also. Oh, yeah. That's the thing.
Alright, here we go. Oh no, I messed up. Is there a way to get out of this once you accidentally step in the fire? Does anything help you get out?
You have, wait when the
dang
totems go down. You have to basically
You
just
went
wait
in.
for the
You
totems.
could have
Oh.
made it, Nathan.
I could have made it, but I didn't expect to get loose. So you wait for the totems, then run. Okay.
That's not even do.
It's gonna sink Crane's point.
Yeah, you have to rely on your group to do the mechanics, either the sheep or the 2 totems, and then it gets rid of all the fire and root stuff. And they have to do that fast enough to let their teammates get out of it.
I'm so glad this random person we have is nice and laughed at my bad joke. That was honest truth.
Alright, we might lose some. Yeah, get that one over there.
Pass it to me, Wig. Pass it to me. Mr. C, you gotta come get it.
Kill it! Kill the thing!
I'm rooted in the thing. I'm rooted right here. I don't know
I should've just let
how
you
I'm
die.
rooted in the middle of the path. How did I get rooted right there? Do you see me?
I saw
I'm
you,
not
yeah.
on the ring. I jumped over it, and it somehow rooted me in the middle of the thing.
Yeah, it was on my screen. It looked like
It's on
you
you,
jumped
Wig.
and it pulled you down into it. That's what it looked like.
Because I jumped over so I could kill the shapeshifter for Mr. C, and when I jumped over, I was instantly like rooted.
Stephen Tabitha Kingsworth.
Once again, it's all on the earwig shoulder.
Oh yeah, it's gonna happen again, isn't it? Was it the same fight?
Yeah, it was the same fight.
He wakes like, oh my gosh, gotta carry this freaking group again. Here we go.
Right. She's like, oh, plebs.
Classic.
No, she did tell me to shush stuff. I was like, oh my god, you can do it. No, I can't. Shh.
You can do it. You can do it. Did we find out if Basgrim is actually playing early access or not? I mean, here's the deal. I did set him free from under that desk. That's all. That's all I could do. It's up to him now. It's up to him. He does have access.
This is what we know about Basgrim. He's making a board game. End statement.
That's all we know. That's it. It's looking good. Aw. It's okay. That's okay. We got it this time, for real. Seen some new Pantheon streamers pop up. Yeah, there was always a ton of people who were like, as soon as we get close to release. I know this ain't release, but that's what they've been saying. I'm gonna start streaming. So maybe some of them are back. Okay, here we go. I'm the sheep. Okay, passing it.
Mechanic, successfully. We did.
Good job. Everyone survived. Okay, here we go.
I am.
Oh my god, right on the edge.
I'm living on the edge.
Okay, we
Please,
got
someone get
that
the other
one.
one. Please, someone get the
Yeah,
other one.
run
Oh
the-
no, we all
Funny
went to the
anyway.
same one. Crap.
Oh, that's so close.
Okay, we'll call it out from now on. Max DPS, more dots. It's 11%. All right, here we go. I'm the one stuck.
Whoops.
Oh wait, I got
Whoopsie
3
doodle.
already somehow.
And we got 2 people stuck. Somebody has to go get the E-Wig's gonna die.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm killed the
We have to
shapeshifter. Right?
Yeah.
Mr. C's gonna die.
Oh wait, do I need to do
Look
this
at
got
first?
Nathan
stuck.
and
What the fuck was that?
Nathan
Oh,
and
we're
our
not gonna do it.
pug.
Hey, you get 6%.
You guys can do it. Just gotta tank it. Tank it,
Okay,
and,
okay,
and
okay.
the pug will kill it.
Alright.
You got this. You got this.
2%.
Yeah, I got that same bug you did. I got stuck.
Yeah, I saw you got stuck in like the middle thing. I don't know what's
Horrible.
going on with that.
There we go.
Good luck, everybody.
I've been following
Now we
Pantheon
just
for
have to
10
do it
years.
20 million more times.
What do Darkmer eat? They eat plankton and other like they're like what do you call that? Bottom feeders. They'll eat anything, you know, fish poop, anything like that. And apparently they'll eat crafted food as well.
Whoa, whoa.
Well, shit. I got the freaking coat of the executioner.
I got like fucking 3 of those.
I don't even look what I got. What did I
And
get?
not one helm, and then now I. Butcher's belt's not
Oh.
bad, Nathan.
Butcher's belt.
Yeah, that's really good.
Nice. Actually, that's really good for. That's a good little upgrade for me.
Rats. That's awesome.
Sweet. Got that purple belt. Does it show? No.
No.
No belt. No belt showing. So what did that boost me to? 2285. Moving up in the world.
We're gonna do it again. He's like, I have to go
I have to go watch that.
check.
As some.
He's like,
check
I
the
only
sink."
wanted the collection thing. Please let me run around and don't kick me from the group.
Well, I'm gonna go.
the whole. This
I need to go
whole.
make sure my.
The whole
Yeah, I gotta check on my hair
seamless
in the
world that we're in right now is a lobby just to do the dungeons. That's what you're saying, Grand Old Reaper?
Never ever touch a monument stone or the
Yeah, Darkmer before they really like got really acclimated to the land, they actually were commonly fished up by the humans and elves. So they worms was a good bait to use on them. Peanut butter, I hear.
We need
works
him to
even
leave
better.
the place though before we can rekey.
It's just one big lobby. I see. I'm on your brain link. I feel it.
But there's the open world dungeons too, and those are awesome. You know, except when it's nighttime. In my opinion. But yeah.
Did that person say they're gonna come with us, or they haven't answered?
I don't know. He was doing a collection thing. and we can't requeue until we're out of the dungeon for like a minute, and
Yeah.
he's not leaving, and I can't kick him.
Oh,
so
there
I
he
don't
is.
know.
He just left.
Okay. Yeah, he's in Stoneguard Castle now.
So we just gotta wait 1 minute. Yeah, Throne Liberty is a seamless open world. Even when you teleport, it's like instantaneous. The only loading is going into a dungeon. Like, public dungeons are still seamless, but going into one of these instance dungeons, it does a real quick load. Does it load, actually, or does we just go there? Actually, I'm not even sure about that. I'll have to check this time.
No, it doesn't. When we go into one of these, the co-op dungeons,
Yeah.
I think there's a loading screen.
Oh, okay.
It does like a twirling thing. But, yeah, 1 second. Give us a...
Oh man, we lost our friend.
He left?
Yeah, he said he didn't want to carry us.
I think Mugen might be free now. He said he was doing a
Oh,
codex.
I just queued us. We instantly got...
Alright, Mugen.
I mean, we could vote kick somebody or exit and reinvite him.
He probably waited forever for this dungeon. Mugen, do you want to jump in for next time, or next run? No pressure. If you don't feel like carrying us, I understand. Yeah, there is something special about when they do like seamless, like you just go in the dungeon. There is something special. I don't feel like it's mandatory for a game to be good, but it is pretty cool when they pull it off.
I mean, I actually really liked the idea of the open worlds the open world dungeons that go PvP at night. The problem is pay to win.
Yeah, if this
Like,
was...
if everybody was on an equal, like, playing field, or almost equal, it would be a lot better.
I agree. If this game was good enough, I feel like they could have just pulled off a standard. I mean, I don't know if we... I don't know. I say that, but then again, if I was having to pay a sub, not 100% sure how I'd feel about it.
Well, you gotta remember that NCSoft thought that both the Korean and the US launch of Throne Liberty was quote-unquote not great.
Yeah.
Just good numbers, it was just not good enough for them.
Not enough money made.
I think it easily could have been a buy-to-play with a cosmetic shop.
Yeah, buy to play cosmetic. I think they definitely could have pulled that off. A little bit more new worldy in monetization practice, I would say, would be fine.
Bring the sheep to the blue circle.
Go, sir, blue circle. There you go.
I did used to have Windows Vista, yeah. I had it for a little while. I didn't like it, and I don't remember what it's called, but maybe somebody will remember what was the blue circle.
Well, now you gotta kill.
Oh crap! I'm gonna die.
Yeah, this guy's in mad dash, unfortunately.
You just run? You're just supposed to run?
Yeah, that's what a lot
Oh.
of people do. But...
Oh, okay. I didn't
Well,
know that.
get ready, because if we wipe once, he's gonna do.
Yep.
It's all good. It's gonna be funny when he tries to vote kick somebody.
We almost got the ones back here.
Which will probably
Pop
be
that
me.
Uno reverse
Oh, no, not
card
you.
on him.
See, he just went up that way, didn't he?
Oh, he ran up the bridge and aggroed everything.
Yeah, okay. I mean, he gets
I think he died. He ran up
He
here
did.
and
He
died,
did
and
die.
then nothing aggroed us. And I mean, it is the normal etiquette for this game and Korean MMOs in general to just like base roll through everything. I mean, it's even WoW. Like, just go pull as many mobs as you can and.
So yeah, I didn't like Windows Vista, and I actually found, I don't know if anybody else knows what I'm talking about, but it was like
Oh
a,
god, this was terrible.
it was like a hacked version of Windows XP. It even told you when you were loading it that it was a hacked version, if I'm remembering right. And I installed that instead.
Anything was better than this. Oh my sweet lord, that was a nightmare.
I actually had Windows, what was it called? Millennium Edition? I had that one too for a while. Windows 2000.
Windows Me.
What was it called?
Me.
Oh, ME, it was.
Windows
Yeah, Millennium Edition. Yeah, ME. Yeah, I had that version too. That was probably the worst Windows ever.
Oh really?
You don't have to pull these, you?
I thought it was. I hated it. The only good thing about Windows Millennium Edition is the Dreamcast used it. A version of it.
Remember my daughter's father had it, and I had XP, and he was pissed. It was amazing. Oh my
You
God.
liked it? You liked ME?
Oh no, he had ME.
Oh.
I had XP.
Oh.
So he was pissed because I had
Oh
the
crap.
better
I didn't know the
operating
boss was
system.
going. My bad. Alright.
I mean, I wouldn't call this as a boss. This is literally just, hey, can you done two things at the same time?
Not true.
No big. It's all good.
We're eating good in the neighborhood.
Right.
Hey Finn, how much money have I spent? $0 dinos.
Yep.
Not a cent.
Yeah, you can play the, you can play in public dungeons and even still get, you know, stuff that you want on the cash shop by selling traits and stuff like that on the auction house for the currency.
Yep. It's
Yeah.
awesome, really. I think it's great.
Yeah, I think it was pretty fairly made. I just feel like, you know, they trickily with that system also you can technically buy gear with money. You know what I'm saying? It's just like kind of a
Oh,
tricky way.
people definitely do.
Oh, and they
Those
do.
arch-boss weapons,
They do.
they go for a crazy amount.
All right. Is everybody here?
I think so.
Looks good. All right. All right, here we go. I'm the sheep. All right, passing it.
Man, I am hitting Q. I don't know what.
Maybe server lag. Okay, here we go.
I am stuck and fighting.
So you run to that one, so I'll try to go to the other one. Looks like we're good.
All right, we're good. Just get
Get
in.
out, get out.
Running Nessa! Alright. Like an action movie.
That was awesome. That was exciting.
Oh, here he goes. All surviving. Alright.
Easy peasy.
Flawless victory. I like that permafrost vestment.
Another coat of the executioner.
I love Dark Age Count, but had a problem with reusing assets. High-level mobs were just level 1 mobs, but bigger. Yeah, you know, for some reason, I was accepting of that when that game came out. You know, they developed that game in 1 year, for real. I know people say that about a lot of games, but it was literally made in a year. I think that probably had a lot to do with it, and that's why they real quickly released that Shrouded Isles expansion, was because that actually added, like, some content that didn't feel like the same thing over and over again. And you gotta remember, Dark Age Camelot was a difficult game to develop in 1 year because it technically had 3 games in one, because each round was its own PvE experience. And out of all the rounds, Hibernia got screwed the worst. Their freaking mobs are weird stuff. Like, it doesn't even make sense.
So you're a big fan when Drac made you play Hibernia?
No, I was not. I kept being like, what?
Did we have somebody else who wanted to come? Did Mujin want to come, or? Okay.
Oh yeah, you coming, Mujin? I don't know if he answered. He said there are boss fights coming up. Have you seen the schedule? Maybe we should go do that.
There are boss fights in 15 minutes. Yeah.
Which one do you guys want to do?
Well, let's see. Is it gonna rain in the next 15 minutes? It is not. So Junoboat is out. So it's either Azrael or Eridus.
Which one do I like again?
I know the ones I need are
I like
artists
tree.
and a dentist. Both A's.
You need address?
Um,
Eridus or whatever?
Yeah, Eridus. I need the belt off of.
Let's do it then.
But it drops gear for. It drops a staff. It drops plate gloves of the field general, which aren't bad. They're not the best tanking ones, but they're still good gloves. It drops leather feet, which are really nice too.
Let's do it.
We want to do that. That's
Yeah.
5th floor of Silius Abyss.
I'm on
Let's
my
head
way.
there.
Sounds good.
And actually, we could probably just, if you really want to, just stay down there. Won't be nighttime for any.
The
period of
Vite?
time.
Hey, whoa,
Yeah,
Mujin.
we can. If people want to do contracts and stuff, we can
Well,
do the.
Some of us don't have room for contracts.
Mujin,
because
everybody
we still have it
knows
for the other
that
place we were,
Midgard
so I would like
was
to finish that first.
the favorite round of the developers. Now, maybe the PvE content wasn't good. I don't know, because I never, you've seen. the most of Midgard I've ever done, I did with you that one time. So obviously I don't know a lot, and that was on a server that you level up really fast. So never got the true PvE experience in Midgard. So maybe that's what you mean. But in PvP, Midgard was OP. And Albion was too, I'll admit. For a while there, Albion was super OP for a while. But then Midgard wrecked it from the rest of the game's development period to this day. That is true. They had the least crowd control classes, the least class overall. Did they have less? Oh, they did have less healers. Albion had the most healers, right? Pretty sure Friar, Cleric, and there was another one. They had 3. Okay, we're going to the 5th floor. Yeah, you might be right. Maybe just the good players are there. It's possible. It's possible. I drew on Dark Age Camelot a bit. Dark Age Camelot's pretty good. Oh, you played Hibernia? A lot. Most people that played it liked it. But, man, they got screwed, I feel like, after I played with Drag.
But Drek got the chalice. He won.
Yeah. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have flew down here by myself.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, so yeah, I agree with you, Mujin, on that. Definitely when the game launched, now my memory might be a little broken, but even up into Shrouded Isles is what my memory says. Albion was OP.
Is Ewig coming?
Midgard just
Yeah, she's trying.
wrecked after that. And also worth mentioning that on my server, the very few times that Hibernia would actually come out and fight, they would bring so many people, they would just zerg Midgard and Albion. They just weren't there often.
Well, that happened.
You fell?
Did you get that on stream, guys?
I don't think I did. I didn't. Gula might have. He was at a
Well.
decent angle.
I might have. I was trying to mark everybody, and I've seen her do that many a times.
Multiple times. Yes, yes. That was the worst, probably. I mean, it was like just with. I mean, there was no contest. It was just not even close. See, it's not genetic. My daughter did it. I cannot.
Yeah, she did it first try. I'm proud, Mad.
I am too. I'm so happy she's not. Oh man.
How much longer do we have for the boss?
9 minutes.
The
and then
portal's
5 minutes.
open in 9 minutes, and yeah, 5 minutes once the portals are open.
Oh good. I have time to attempt it multiple times.
You're definitely
I
not
wish
the
I
only
would get
person falling. I mean,
Yeah, a lot of people are, yeah.
it's like 1 in 5 people can't make the jump.
Alright, I'm gonna move on. They keep piling up on me.
Yeah, you guys can go. I'll wait. That is unless you want to catch it on stream and laugh.
I mean, I wouldn't blame you.
I remember seeing that, especially in the earlier days of Legion, sometimes where one realm got too strong, and so the other two would team up to take out the one with the more people. I saw that in the earlier days.
It's super common in the 3-faction games. Like PlanetSide, the original PlanetSide used to have it happen all the time.
Yeah, that's why I think the 3-faction works better and is way more fun than 2.
All right, somebody's turning it perfect just in time for you, so you'll have a bridge.
Thank God.
Oh, and also, Forever Games is right, Anessa. It's not that you messed up, it's just that you got a bad agility roll.
Yeah, that's it.
That's
Thank you.
exactly what happened. Totally legit.
Absolutely. Only thing that makes sense. Yep.
Oh boy,
Bad agility roll in life.
how do you turn off world chat?
Stop.
I just now realized we had an election yesterday, and I do not want to read this. How do we turn that off?
You can hit enter and then or hit the button and then just change which chat
Yeah, you can just like set it to guild chat only on the
or
top.
group chat or whatever.
Yeah, either way. Yeah, group chat's probably better.
Oh no, they're talking politics.
I mean, of course they are.
Uh-oh, you're gonna get her started.
It's true. No. I know better. I know better than to do that on stream.
I don't know how
Oh,
to
they
do it
turned
on
this
the
one, so now you have to make
console.
another jump.
Press the button. Do the
Are you
thing.
shitting me?
Yeah, you make double jumps. So you fell there, and then you get to jump on the other side too.
Oh my God, no! Because I'm gonna just start bitching because look at all the.
There we go. Now only guild. That new EverQuest emulation server is so fun, and there's over 800 players on it. You're talking about the one where you can play multiple classes?
I mean, if you fall and die, I'll just pop a guild summon
I was
gate.
gonna die to all those damn mobs, to be honest.
Oh, they just popped an eclipse.
these
Now it's on.
fuckers.
Wait, what's going on?
We're all gonna
Oh,
die.
the summon gates
I'm
are up.
leaving.
Did it just turn into freaking
Wow.
PvP? Are you serious?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
PvP. The top guild turned it into a PvP so they could grief everybody.
I love this
Wow.
I love it how the guilds are just like, you know what? You think you want a 1 in 100,000 chance of loot? Actually, you don't get any.
Come on, nobody else attack me. I'm gonna win this 1v1. Maybe.
Oh
No,
my
I'm
God!
not.
This one
No.
asshole keeps attacking me. You know what?
Wow.
I
Wow.
wish I was on my
Didn't they
tank
add
right now
exits
so I
to
could
the-
knock
didn't they
people
add-
off.
Entrances to
Yep,
the
there I
exit.
go.
I don't think they did yet. They were supposed to put portals outside so people can't do this, but I don't think they've done it. Which basically means in 5 minutes, if this is, yeah, it's gonna still be going on. They're gonna
How
be
long
griefing
does it
this. So
last?
what's the other boss?
Oh my gosh.
10 minutes, I think. It says you can look at the
We can't
timer.
Get in now, can we?
Yeah, we have to go do Azrael,
Where's
which
that
is
one
in
at?
Shattered Temple.
Are they all PvPs at nighttime now? I'm seeing PvP.
No, it's only the open world dungeons that are PvP, so we can
Oh.
go to Shattered Temple. It's in.
Oh, that's just a
If you go
regular
to the
place,
Shattered
right?
Temple waypoint, yeah, it's just the outdoor area. But yeah, they're gonna kill everybody. All right, looks like we're not doing this, boss.
Well, no fun allowed for us. Listen, we're gonna have fun. I guess not though.
I guess not.
Denied.
That's
Flying
fine. We'll
again.
do a different boss.
Did you catch that, Gulo?
There's Mugen.
What's up? No, you don't have to fly. You just come to Shattered Temple and run across
No.
the bridge.
Did you get the fly
Oh.
that I missed, and then I fell down, and then I got murdered?
No,
One of those
no,
ganking pricks.
no, I did not.
Aw. Again. That one. That's what that was.
Are there no portals for this one?
No, portals
no,
will
no,
open
no,
up.
no,
We
it's
still
a
got
3
3
minutes.
minutes.
Not that.
Oh, I was
thought they
thinking of the
timed
actual
it
guy that
perfect.
spawns here.
So this one drops a tanking sword and shield, healer pants, some dex crit legs, which are pretty nice, and a looks like a tank cloak, damage reduction and collision resistance.
Well, there's a Muujin. Is he ignoring us on purpose?
He was trying to blend in the crowd so we didn't notice him.
I see how it is.
I thought they were gonna change this crap. Yeah, that's lame, to be honest.
It's funny because the little notification is like, this is.
It says I can't invite him because this is a party matchmaking. So we have to.
Oh, we're still in
reform. Hold on.
matchmaking. Well, snap.
Well, no, it's because we queued up. It counts as like a party match to make group. So we're not a normal group.
That's a good idea, Majin.
I mean, we're not a normal group. Let's.
We'll never.
I was gonna
be
say,
normal.
you know, I mean, that is accurate.
Guess what? They added elements in this game so that you can grief people. For a funsy
Listen,
little
as
laugh.
long as the people griefing.
And guess
who
what?
enjoy
Only the
grief-
top guild, the #1 guild, ranked guild, gets the abilities to grief people, and that guild has the most pay-to-win people.
Wait, say that again?
Only the #1, so the Eclipse they just popped,
Yeah.
only the #1 ranked guild can use that ability.
Oh, it's your
They
reward.
can only use it once a day,
Okay.
and that means that the biggest pay-to-win guild gets to have the griefing skill.
Makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Why not? And
Here's
at least it can only happen one time per day per server then, right? In-game day or real life day?
I think it's real life day. They
Okay.
do it once a day basically, and they always, and you can do it to do cool stuff. Like that's the problem with it is like there's one of the world bosses is a werewolf, and if you fight him during the day, he's a human, but if you fight him at night, he's a werewolf. So and he drops different loot depending on which he is.
I love that stuff.
So
you
they-
could make it nighttime to change him into a werewolf to change his
Wow.
loot table, but that's not what they use it for.
They use it for PvP.
Nathan, you pick 1 through 4. Which portal
let
we
me
going,
let me
Nathan?
watch what everybody's doing here. Let's go into 4. Oh, it's full. Never mind.
All right,
Let's go
portal
into
4.
3. 3.
No, it's okay. It doesn't
Okay,
matter.
okay, 4
Just
it
go into
is.
4.
They're all gonna be full anyway.
That is kind of cool though. Besides getting grief sometimes, that like. The
Oh, there's
#1
there's
guild
like
can do
really
that.
cool ways you can use it, and their solution that they said is they're gonna put a portal like the portals that just opened outside of the open world dungeon. So even if you do get killed, you can just go to the entrance
Oh, okay.
and zone into the
But they
boss
haven't
through
fixed
there.
it yet.
But they haven't done it yet.
But here's the thing. It doesn't matter who's griefing as long as the griefers are enjoying it and they continue to pay. That's all that matters.
Yeah. Keep swiping, baby.
Well, and as long as you have swiping competitions, like if everybody leaves and the people don't have to spend that much money to be rank 1, then the company doesn't care anymore.
Did-
But you got to have guilds competing against each other at swiping. Like, they have to be buying those 500,000 Lucent weapons off of the auction.
Did Nathan go to the other instance?
Did I?
I don't know. I show you
Oh.
and Ewig, I think, in the
Maybe.
wrong one. You can zone out and come back in, I think.
I am not in with anybody else.
Or
How do you leave?
can-
Where'd I run in at?
The door underneath the map.
This way. How much time we got?
Yeah, there should be like a 3-minute
3 minutes.
timer to,
Yep.
and if you click the little door right above that, it should zone
Oh,
you
that's
out.
right.
And
Yep,
then you
yep,
can
yep.
just click the portal 4 with 4 dashes on top of it.
It'll show all of us in there too. It'll say,
Yeah.
Yeah.
this many cringe ponies are in here.
I see you guys. I'm coming. the Lunch Ladies Guild.
Is that a game? I mean, guild?
That's what somebody said. They said join the Lunch Ladies Guild.
Now
Oh,
that's
God,
a guild I can
great.
get behind.
No, I wish though. See, I don't like that she just
Listen,
offered
those kids
anybody
gotta
to
drink
join.
milk somehow.
They should
Okay.
only let official,
Maybe
real,
it's not.
verified lunch ladies. That should be the only people allowed in the guild.
Dude, I watched the hell out of that.
That'd be the best stream ever, dude.
It would be great. They must wear their hair nets.
Yeah.
Hair nuts. I'm gonna stop talking from now.
And they all have to have a mole on their face somewhere.
100%.
100%.
And a mustache.
With a single hair coming in.
Yes.
One single hair. Yep, it's true.
And they also need like that. You know how like frogs have that like throat that like expands? They kind of have like that kind of throat, you know?
A waddle. I call it a waddle.
It's very true. There's gotta be enough. It looks like there's room for an expansion, you know? Like they could do the little frog, but they can't actually.
Like those dinosaurs. Which dinosaurs have that?
Yeah, there is a dinosaur like that too.
The
Yeah,
Dianism of Panthicus.
Thank you. That one.
Oh,
Perfect.
great. Somebody just left the chat. Their mom was a lunch lady. Sorry. Dang.
Are you serious?
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Oh my God.
That'd be funny though.
You had me going. I just wouldn't be surprised. This freaking world is gone nuts.
They're like, thanks a lot. Unsubscribing. My mom's a lunch lady.
Yeah, how dare we talk about the poors and the lunch ladies?
We are the poor of the lunch ladies, guys. Come on.
Listen, I was the lunch lady's favorite that got the extra green beans.
Oh, I used to get the extra pickles for my sandwich.
Oh, that's smart. That's
She didn't
smart.
charge me. Right?
That's,
Lunch
that-
lady got me in trouble because I left school and came back with nations.
That's how me and Steve became friends. I met him in a lunch line where he was trying to buy a single pickle and they wouldn't let him. And he was
It
arguing
was a
about
match
it.
made in fate.
He's like, I just want to
period.
buy the one pickle.
Here we go.
Like, that's all I need.
He was pissed about it. And then when they wouldn't do it, he threw the pickle on the ground and walked away. And I was like, this is my kind of guy right here.
He's all right. That's awesome.
That's, you know what? That's so Steve. To go to a lunch line and be like, I just want one pickle.
They wouldn't. They said there was no charge. And he was like, no, charge me the pickle. I just want the one pickle.
That's adorable.
Oh, crap, I'm dying.
All I wanted was a pickle, just one pickle.
The bosses look really cool in this one.
If only they weren't trivialized by the 5,000 people they let go in each portal.
It's true. Alright, that was my first defeat of that boss.
I actually got a drop from him, but it's just precious materials. But hey, that works.
Yeah,
a
Mev's
first.
got a staff of
She
undead
did.
banishment.
Alright, I'll take it.
I'll buy that for $1.
Alright, now what we doing? It's daytime again.
I don't know,
isn't it?
more of the same.
Timer.
Butcher's Canyon. What
Oh
are we
yeah,
doing?
that'd be fun. Yeah, we could. Yeah, let's farm that.
Well, I'm up for whatever if you guys want to do something else.
I'm down. I'm down with farming it.
I wouldn't mind. I don't mind doing that either. But I'm also down for getting rid of those contracts that we didn't get rid of completely when.
Oh, for
Shit
the
went down.
PvP situation.
Yeah.
The Shadowed Crypt.
Yeah.
I'm down with that too.
You can go back
Yep.
there. It's a guild contract if we want to do that.
Then we could run the dungeon when it gets nighttime.
That'd be good. if other folks are okay with that.
Sounds good. Shadowed Crypt it is.
Smooching waiting in chat, by the way. Nope. Let me know if you do hop in chat, Smooching. I'll pull you in if you want to be. Witcher likes the hero's journey. It's just a little too easy. Yeah, I figured when you can multi-class, but it's probably like the fun kind of easy. I would assume you can do some crazy stuff you never would have been able to do before. All right, the crypt.
I wouldn't normally
Yeah,
read world chat, but this guy just randomly says, "I just realized this game kind of sucked." Just random.
He's been playing since launch. He just now realized that he don't even like the game at all.
I spent $200 on the special edition early access pack. I don't think I like it.
Moochin, can you see your icon? Because I can't even see mine. I just see Urals. There's a way to turn it off so you can't even see it. The loot pinatas. Yeah, the only reason I don't know if I'll play Hero's Journey or not, is mainly just a time situation. I feel like I need to set up like certain days that I can stream, and those are the days I stream. Like obviously on Wednesdays for this group, Saturdays for Raid, Thursdays for Pantheon, and then all the rest of the days in my free time, get back to working on video content. That's what I've been thinking. Just because my time is... I mean, I went back to the company that was so brutal last time I worked here. I couldn't even stream. I don't know if it's going to be that bad right this time.
Is this the company that you're going to have to move to, like...
They wanted me to, yeah.
Near Steve.
Oh, no. Well, sort of. It was the franchise version of this company that wanted me to move near Steve. I'm working with the corporate version. But last time I worked there, they wanted me to move to Miami, and I didn't want to go to Miami.
Oh yeah, fuck that note.
Yeah. Beautiful area, way too expensive. Way too expensive.
Also, make up your damn mind, Florida Web.
Yeah.
It's like it's raining for 5 seconds. Okay, it's done raining.
But it'll rain like it's like the
That's
world's
Hawaii
gonna end.
too.
Oh, I bet it is. Yeah.
But
Any tropical
It's a
type.
different kind of rain though in Hawaii. It's just like a little bit of a mist.
Mm.
But that's why they call it the land of rainbows. I mean, literally, there are rainbows everywhere you look. It's beautiful.
Yeah, moving near
Okay, are
Steve
we
would be a lot of
picking
cringe
any
pony action. We're gonna work out something. It's kind of hard to describe, but if I would have took that deal, I would have lived near Steve, but I would have had to work so many freaking hours that I would have never seen him anyway. But we're gonna work it out. We're gonna somehow work it out. Going to Tennessee to look at a property east of Gatlinburg. I was thinking about searching out this restaurant, getting a hamburger. Yeah, if you're in Gatlinburg, you're fairly close. I'm trying to remember how far away that is. Like maybe an hour away. If I remember, it might be less than that. It might be like 45 minutes. Beautiful area.
Did any of you guys pop other contracts or no?
No, I
For
didn't.
this place, I don't have any more. I just have these two.
You didn't? Okay. Just wondering, because I'm down to 2, but I just need to no kills.
I just need to get the statue and the brazier, and then I'm done.
Okay, same here. Let me ask.
Oh, sweet. My sword mastery went up.
Nice. Yeah, so Ewig just needs the brazier as well.
Where's Sparrow and Bounty? I see Bounty get on Steam every once in a while. Sparrow hopped in chat for a second, just say hello, maybe a couple of weeks ago. I'm gonna reach out to him tomorrow. Check up on him. I miss them. They're good people. My son and I are going to buy land in the Smokies and build a Mediterranean-style resort to rent out. That'd be awesome. Smoky Mountains are freaking beautiful.
I would go and live there. They are. They're my favorite. They're my favorite. Mountain range.
You know what does really well in Airbnb is like just weird houses. Like, oh, this house looks like a shoe, and people are like, I gotta fucking stay there. It's a shoe.
It's a what now? It's a what? A shoe?
It's a shoe. Like they'll make houses that look like a shoe or a UFO.
That's interesting.
Gets a lot of business.
Makes sense.
Apparently, yeah.
What was the nursing rhyme? The little old lady lived in a shoe or something like that?
That's right.
What was that? I can't even
You
think
could
of-
be the little old lady.
I'll be the little... yeah. I'll be the little old lady. I got wigs.
That would be awesome.
Also, for
Did you say
Halloween
you'll be a
events...
little old lady? You got legs?
For Halloween events for your Airbnb in the Smokies, hire me and Steve and we'll dress up like ghosts and scare everybody, dude. It'll be the haunted adventure
All right, follow me.
in the Smokies. I don't know if you could tell from that Halloween edition of Cringe Pony, but we can make some pretty scary ghouls.
It was awesome.
Especially Steve.
Steve can set up his haunted house idea where obviously only adults are allowed into the haunted house, by the way. And once they're in, there's a curtain as soon as they walk in. And when they open the curtain, there's a piece of cardboard wall with a hole cut out, and he has his butt cheek sticking through the hole. That's
Oh
it.
my god.
That's it. That's the haunted house.
That would
That's
do
it.
it.
That's it. $5.
Hope you guys got dropped down if you need the brazier.
You guys went down there?
Yeah.
Whoops.
Only if you need the brazier for the contract.
I've done that.
Nathan, don't die.
Oh,
at
I
that,
just took fall damage. I'm alright.
Okay, all done. No more.
Alright.
Did we
All
want
right.
to go back to doing the co-op?
I'm down.
No whammies for these 2 bags, and yeah, that was a big whammy.
I bet Bounty would love to play some of the Heroes. Oh, I bet he would.
All right, should I queue us up, or do we want to finish this guild contract?
How
We
close
got like
are we?
less than 3%.
Oh, yeah, let's finish that.
Oh, we're at, yeah. We're at 89%. We'll be fine.
There it is.
And there it is.
Woot!
Alrighty, I'm gonna pour it out and queue us up.
Alright.
Well, we don't have to queue up now, right?
Remember how to do that. Alright, yeah, there it is. Alright, porting out. We want to make an escape room, but it'll be a stone dungeon with multiple rooms. That'd be super fun.
Oh, escape rooms are fun.
I like the escape rooms that do like cheesy special effects. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, we don't queue up. We just enter the butcher's canyon.
Okay. Butcher's Canyon. Like we went to one that was supposed to be like you're trying to learn what happened to the little girl who died, and her ghost is supposed to be in the room. And like at one part when you found a certain clue, they had like a fake window that had like a fake outside. You know what I'm saying? Like a little tree. And it looked like, you know, it was supposed to look like the window looked outside even though it didn't. And when you found the one clue, a little cheesy lightning was like pew in the window. I was like, oh, this is awesome.
That's awesome.
It was funny because we didn't figure it out. We got like decently far, and then like we ran out of time, and so at the end they came in to help us. Like saw that we were too stupid to understand their hints. It was hilarious.
You're gonna want to go the orange way.
It was something simple like, okay, now put these papers in order. We were just
We're
like,
missing an S.
order. Are we supposed to know about order? And they were like, obviously number 1, 2, 3, 4.
How dare.
They're like, come on, put them in order.
was
We're
all
like,
Nathan.
we don't know the order.
Like you're a lost dog or something. Come on, boy. You can figure it out. Over here.
It's pretty funny.
I'll be
She's
right
like, there are numbers on the top. I'm like, oh my gosh.
You can call it. I don't know if you can, but it's coming down.
I think doesn't somebody have to bring it back?
No, it just went down automatic.
Oh.
It wouldn't let me use the handle or anything.
Did you make it up?
Just about to.
All right.
Thank you for waiting.
doors if anybody's a sheep. I want to make a bed and breakfast where once my guests are in the room all nice and cozy, then I lock all the doors and they're trapped inside, and then I come in the room and then I cannibalize them. That's my dream.
Damn.
That's my dream, you know. And don't you get it, guys? They're the breakfast. I provide the bed, and
makes
they
sense.
provide the breakfast, you see? It's perfect. Bed and breakfast.
Yeah, when Mr. C was talking about the Airbnb shaped like a shoe, I was like, do they call it a shoe-in?
Where's the... Oh, there's the shapeshifter. I've been sheeped. You got me. Oh, whoops, we were down there.
Welcome back, Mr. C.
Thank you. And what is the item you're trying to get from here, Goodwill?
I'm not trying to get anything from here.
Oh, somebody's trying to get something.
Ewig and you both want the great sword from here. Dorkachu wants the gloves from here.
Okay.
I don't know, Mr. C, is there something you want from here?
I already have everything. Yeah, the only thing I'd be getting is just stuff for free. I just need to roll boss drops at this point.
Seems like this game has some kind of memory leak issue with the audio in these dungeons. Happens often to me.
No, Mr. C, I tried.
I'm
hit
sorry,
your
I
buttons
just
hard
saw.
I tried so hard.
Whoops. Alright, let me know when you stun that side. Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Alright, 3, 2, 1, stun. Did not work?
Oh, so close. Yeah, we got this one.
Okay. Yeah, the audio in the game does that sometimes. I don't know why. It's only in instance dungeons I've ever noticed it do this. The only reason I think it's a memory leak of some sort is because Pantheon had this issue at one point. And I remember they said it was a memory leak issue. They fixed it.
I think Embers had something similar too.
Oh, it did. You're right. Yep.
That's right.
That one in Pantheon was pretty bad though.
Yeah.
You know, you remember every time we went to like a house, like it would be like weird, crunchy.
Yeah. It
Just
sounded like
get
you had
worse.
like crappy speakers.
Yeah.
There used to be those old PC mics that it seemed like everybody had a little PC mic, so you could do voice, early days voice chat, and they sucked. But you could
Like
also,
Mr. C when his mic switched to his webcam.
yeah, it sounded that bad. We thought it was good back then. But I don't know if you guys ever did this, but you could also switch those mics to be a speaker, and it sounded really bad. But they would work in
You
reverse.
just reminded me, back in the day, you know those old desktop speakers that you used to have back in like the late
Mhm.
90s?
Yep.
I tried using that as a microphone once from like a whatever Ventrilo at the time, and someone was like,
Yeah.
I can barely understand what you're saying, but I also can vaguely understand what you're trying to say.
I did something similar a long time ago, and it was the monitor. I had a monitor that had like speakers on the side of it, and also had like a mic that came out as like a tube
Right.
on the monitor. And I used that, and it created like an infinite feedback loop.
Did it just start squealing really loud?
Yeah, it did the like high pitched whine, like you're holding a guitar up to an amp.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it just it literally created a feedback loop because I could hear myself speaking through the speakers, and it was like echoing and
Forever. It was
Coming through.
infinite. Alright, here we go. Oh no, I got stuck. Run for your life!
nice. My tombstone got summoned.
Not the sheet. Acid it. Shapeshifter. Maybe they partially fixed the audio issue because I think the audio is better than normal now. They used to do it for the rest of that dungeon.
Yeah, that's what I'm here. I'm here for the Amatoy.
Oh, the Amatoy.
Yep.
I already have the amateur.
Oh wait, did I get the Didn't I
Well,
already get the
screw
Amatoy?
you and your Amatoy. And you and your fishing board.
Oh yeah, I already did get it.
You suck.
Don't be hating. Don't hate the play, I hate the game. See? Literally.
What if I want to hate both equal?
I mean, that's your right.
Yeah, you can make that decision. But it does come with
That's up
consequences.
to you.
You'll lose faction with both the player and the game, and you can never get it back.
That's true.
And every time you try to do
Yeah.
a boss in the dungeon, the top guild will turn it to PvP right before the portals open.
100% of the time.
And they'll find you
when-
personally.
When we were doing Sanctum of Desire, the time earlier we were talking about, when we were hiding deep in there and it went PvP, they actually popped, the guild popped the rain to open the door to Sanctum of Desire and then came inside and popped an eclipse.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Yep. It was
So they forced it to
Jump.
rain and then forced an eclipse to come
that
in and
is
kill people in
crazy.
Sanctum of Desire.
Just to get everybody to go, because they knew if it rained, everybody would show up.
they're terrible,
It's-
terrible people, these griefers.
It's funny because, like, at the end of the day, who cares about the open world, like, dungeon stuff?
Yeah.
I'm sure they don't.
Well, since they got in trouble for farming bots in PvP, like that's the easiest way is for them to get a bunch of Care Bears to go to an open world dungeon and then just murder them.
Makes sense to me.
All right, are we ready to go? We going back in?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
I mean, I have to admit, if I was an evil piece of crap who hadn't seen a female in 8 years, I would do the same thing.
What if they have seen a female in like 2 years?
I feel like 2 years, you're okay. That's not that bad.
Or if I was married and had an evil wife and I had to see her every day for like 2 years,
And
I'd
you,
probably do
and you hated her guts. You ever, I hate to say this because this is not nice, but I love those couples. The ones that have stayed
where
together.
they hate each
And
other.
they're old and they hate each other. Like no matter what the other one says, it pisses the other one off.
They're like,
you know
we've
what I
been
mean?
together too long to quit now, but fuck you.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's my friend. That's my friend and her.
Oh
husband.
really?
Oh,
I love those couples. I don't know why that's
Oh,
the
my God.
best comedy in the world, dude. I've been around a few
Well,
and I
it's-
love it. It's hilarious.
It's fucked up because he's got the beginning stages of dementia,
Oh,
and he's
okay.
an ass. I mean, he's like, I mean, it's funny though. I
feel
mean,
like-
I've never seen him stand up to her before like that. So it's like, oh,
Now you know how he really feels.
It's
No.
probably kind
His
of
filter.
karma.
right,
His filter came off.
exactly.
It's like he let her get away with her shit for so many
For
years.
his whole life. It'd be funny if it turned out
Now
he didn't even
can
have
totally
dementia.
be a dick and he doesn't even remember it.
I like to think that guy does
That's
not
it.
have dementia. He's just using that as an excuse to say what he wants.
Dude, that's
I mean,
that
you know, he does have a genius IQ, legit. So
what's,
I wouldn't put it past him.
It might be what he's doing.
He's funny as hell. You guys would love
what's
him.
that
Oh my God.
comedian? I can't think of his name. He passed away, but he had a bit like that. He's like, I love being old. I love sitting down at the Thanksgiving dinner table and pretending I don't know where shit, like, don't know any. He's like, oh, where's Bessie and my horse? Like, He's like, I love pretending I'm losing my mind, and everybody's like, he's just old.
I forgot to tell you guys that my little joke that I knew would one day lead to a hilarious situation finally came to fruition today. I was sitting there in a meeting with some people that I worked with for many years that know me and my family fairly well from when I worked at this company for over a decade prior. We were talking, we were having a little meeting. I had my phone laid out on the table, and it rang, and it lit up,
And it was your girlfriend.
and it said, my girlfriend. And it was
that's awesome.
And one thing I don't know if you guys knew, I even saved the picture as it's my wife, but it's her when we first met. So, like, you know what I mean? Like a long time ago. So
Ooh.
it even looks like a different person.
That's a big brain move right there.
That's freaking hilarious.
And they were all like, "Oh, you might want to get that." I was like, "Just so you, after I got phone, like, just so you know."
I thought you were gonna say like your wife called later, and it's like they just called and tattletaled on you.
That would be awesome. That would be awesome. But when I got off, I was like, "Just so you guys know, don't tell my wife about this." I'm like, dude, we won't say nothing. Ain't none of our business. It is my
You
wife.
didn't. Did you really?
Yeah. It's hilarious.
That's awesome.
Like, we ain't gonna say
Oh
nothing. Ain't
my
none of our
God.
business.
That's crazy. Bros before hoes and all that. God.
We'll see. It'd be funny if they did tell her later.
I hope they do.
I do too, actually. That'd be awesome.
And then, right, then they get her reaction, like, yeah.
They're all
Did you ever
serious
tell?
about
Did
it.
you ever tell Winter though about?
She
your
knows, yeah.
girlfriend?
She knows.
Okay.
She's seen it. So she'll know. It'll be
That's
hilarious.
freaking
Just they'll be like, listen, it'd be funny if it's like keeping them up at night. Like, should I tell? I don't know where my loyalties lie.
I feel like you could do that with every number in your phone. Like you should like put Popeye's phone number in there and name it My True Love.
That would be, that would be terrible. Please don't
It
ever
would
do
be
that,
hard to
Milo.
get Popeyes to call you.
It would be hard.
I would be like, excuse me, mofo.
Dude, I'd be so honored if Popeyes called me.
I don't think it would. I think if you called them and said, "Hey, can you do me a favor and call me back at this number in like 5 minutes?" they would do it.
Yeah. Or
Oh, hell yeah. I
you
mean,
can
I
do it for
work
a small
food service.
tip.
I would
too.
do it. Absolutely.
Just go set your phone by the counter and tell Winter like, "Hey, I'm supposed to get an important call here. Can you watch my phone while I'm in the bathroom?"
You are terrible. All of yous.
She would know something was up. Nathan always brings his
Oh
phone in
yeah,
the
that's
bathroom.
true. Screw you all!
For the record, I did not move once.
I moved a lot.
Okay, it was my daughter because she wants to be not in the will. Just saying.
Dang.
Holy hell! I go up the stairs and bonk on my face. Freaking hilarious.
Did somebody's chat just light up just a second ago?
Did someone's chat light?
I swear I just heard somebody fart in the mic. It sounded. It said, did you guys not hear that? Did that happen in real life?
No. Are you having?
If
Hey,
you
chat.
had to guess, who do you think it was?
If I had to guess, let me think about the sound that it made. I'm gonna have to know everybody's height real quick so I can try to figure out roughly the average diameter that it probably is based on your height.
The average diameter of our What are you talking?
I feel like I can probably figure this out by the sound. That
Nathan's
it
like
makes.
calculating the distance the fart had to travel through the person's intestine.
It wasn't me. I'm the shortest. Oh wait.
Okay.
Well,
I
yeah.
don't-
That's obviously what the person who would fart would say.
Oh, true.
Why?
To make it
I mean, I
seem
have
like
push to talk on. Why would I do it intentionally unless I'm the same?
Exactly. Now that's something I would think Hula would do, or Nathan might do.
But I'm,
I mean,
but
I
I'm
have
live.
push to
They would
talk on,
they
too.
would see me put my butt up to the mic. They would see me.
I mean, that's true.
Yeah, I'm live streaming right now. Like,
Well, I did not do it.
my
I'm gonna
mic
say it was
is
you.
like,
She's not in here, but it's her fault.
I'm just saying, you're acting pretty sus right now.
Am I? Okay.
Chat says the
Here's the
shortest
thing,
people
though.
do the best small farts.
Oh my god, my
If it
grandmother.
was
Have you guys
somebody-
ever heard of walking farts? Like the old people. they
Oh,
have
the
walking
old
fart.
people walking fart. Yeah, that's one of the
Yeah.
better ones, to be honest. Those are the kind you get
Poop,
to
poop,
hear
poop, poop.
at an amusement park when you're walking behind somebody. All right, here we go. Let me know when, or do you want me to count it down? Oh, never mind.
Dang
I already
it,
did
you guys tricked me.
What are you talking about?
Did we do it?
They stunned too early, and I blew my wad, and it went unstunned.
You need some blue chew though.
I've got mine ready.
Go, go, go.
Okay.
Ooh, almost got it.
I will say though, it is a little suspicious that none of us really heard anything except for Nathan.
Exactly.
That is true.
The first who heard it, turd it.
Maybe it was a
Yes.
ghost fart. Nathan ghost farted.
Hey,
Ectoplasm, you know what I'm saying?
Has everybody, I don't know if anybody remembers, but Steve, when he was a ghost in the last Grinch where he described taking a ghost crap. Has that ever happened to anybody here where you feel it come out? You hear it plop into the water of the toilet. You look back when you're done, nothing's there.
I call those magic tricks.
Yeah, see, for me,
Like a
I always
demon.
thought a ghost poop was like everything happened, you know it came out.
Right.
You go to wipe, there's nothing there.
Oh, the
Nothing
old
there.
nothing on the, wow.
Yes.
I gotta say, I don't think that's happened to me since I've hit like 36 plus. Now it seems
Because
like I have
you
to
only
wipe
shit
for like an
once a
hour.
week. You don't have any opportunity to
Maybe that's why. It has happened to me when I was younger, though. I do remember that. But now
Man,
I
how
have to
many
wipe
times
for
were you
like
pooping
7
then?
hours. And I got a bidet. Is that what they're called? A bidet? Is that what they're called?
A
Bidet.
boudet.
Good
A
day.
bidet.
here.
Thank you.
Nathan,
So
here, get some-
bourgeoisie,
That
a
was-
boudet.
It should be called a booty day. All right,
Stand
ready?
in that hole. In that hole. Nope. Stand in that circle. Get some bananas, sir.
Oh, good call.
Not
Good
hole.
call. Good
What
call.
the hell am I thinking?
I got a bidet,
Stand in that
bidet.
hole.
I got a bidet, but I'm too lazy. I still haven't hooked up. I bought it like a year and a half ago. All right, here we go.
I swear by those. Oh my god. At least we having surgery. Holy crap.
My wife thinks they're gross, but I think she would change her mind if she used one. You know?
I think so too. You just use
How
a
is
little
it
bit of toilet
gross?
paper after the blot.
It's way
That's
less
all.
gross than wiping, right?
Absolutely.
All right, on the sheet.
Holy shit.
Crap!
Anessa!
I think he stunned her or something.
Well, I got freaking bamboozled by fire at first, then that. Holy hell.
Oh no!
Damn it.
Run!
It's okay, I'm just here to look pretty anyway.
Oh, here he goes. One more. Oh gosh, I was locked on, so I didn't make it. We gotta get the other one too, don't we? All right.
Good job, guys.
Permafrost hood. Forever Game says he thought Mugen was the pretty one.
That's just not funny.
Are you here to ask about something precious?
He has a pretty
you
sword,
have
though.
lost?
He does. Facts. Oh, and by the way, Witcher, I just now saw your message on Discord. I'm going to answer you now. And he allows that to be public information. So it's called Mid-City, one word, Mid-City Grill. He has one in Kingsport, Tennessee. He also has one in Johnson City, Tennessee. I think Johnson City's a little closer than Kingsport to Gatlinburg from my memory. But I'm not 100% on that. I haven't lived there in a long time. But Steve will never be at the Johnson City one. He has a manager that runs that one. He's at the Kingsport one. But Steve might not like me saying this, but I do think the Johnson City one is a little cooler. It has like video game paraphernalia everywhere, like Legend of Zelda posters and Mario and all kinds of just video game RPG stuff all over the place. It's a really cool, and it's open later too. It's more of like a party. That's where all the people go to for the partying. The Kingsport one's like real nice. It's like if you want to take your wife, you know, you go to Kingsport. If you're taking your mistress, go to Johnson City. You know what I mean?
Or your girlfriend?
That sounds like a pickup line from Perv City. If
really
you're taking
does.
your mistress to Johnson.
I could just see that on Steve's new commercial. Oh my god. Could you imagine?
Don't get Steve any ideas.
I shouldn't. Just kidding, Steve.
Mugen says, I knew it. Anessa hates me.
I do not hate you, Mugen.
I cannot figure out the origin of the word bamboozled. Let's find out.
That's a good question.
Popular search. Okay, here it is, guys. They don't know for sure, actually, it turns out. There's theories. It could have... The word bamboozle may come from the idea of hiding the truth behind a bamboo curtain. Some believe the word comes from the Scottish word bumbaise, which means to confuse or mystify. Others suggest the word comes from the French word embobiner, which means to make a baboon of. Some say the word is a variation of banter and was created to capture the sound of a dishonest sales pitch. And also, the word may have originated in the criminal underworld because its earliest meaning was to deceive by trickery or hoodwink. Never got to find out the origin of hoodwink. Or in the 1800s, bamboozle became slang for drunk because alcohol can make people act in a confusing or mystifying way. And the first earliest known use of the word bamboozle was in 1703 by actor, writer, and theater manager Coley Kibber. The earliest known use of the adjective bamboozled was in the 1860s. There you go. Oh, and in case you're wondering about hoodwink, the term hoodwink comes from an obsolete meaning of the word wink in the 1500s. To wink means to shut both eyes firmly rather than just one eye briefly as it does today. There you go. A highwayman would place a hood over a victim's eyes to close them, would be said to hoodwink their victim. Dang, that's a little dark.
Oh.
Dang.
Wow.
Dang.
The more you know.
There you go. That's the education.
Nathan, did you ever say your controversial thing?
About that I killed Peanut the squirrel?
No, I didn't hear that.
It was me, guys. It was me.
Dang.
It was me. I did it. Coming clean.
R.I.P. Harambe and Peanut.
Oh.
Did
That is such bullshit, though.
Harambe?
Peanut.
Really? Oh, Peanut? Yeah, that really is.
Yeah,
Like,
and the
come on.
raccoon. It's
And
like,
they
what
killed them
the
just
hell?
to find out if they had rabies? That's crazy.
I don't even think that
they
was
didn't-
it. Like, is that what they said?
that's what
I think
I
it was
read.
just like he's not allowed to have it. Like, you know.
Yeah, it's
They
just,
could've just set it free.
That's what I heard. And that's the thing, though. Unfortunately, he found them, and he nursed them back to health. They didn't know the wild, you know. So, oh well, we got to murder them.
Some people said the
guess people
election
would-
was swayed by Peanut. That's what I heard.
You know, it may have been.
There was a lot of people talking about it in
It
chat.
may have been.
Because I was watching it live in like a YouTube chat room because I wanted to see the chat for entertainment purposes. And
I heard
there
it was
a
all
lot of Peanut
predicted
talk.
by that baby hippopotamus.
Aw, we love that.
I heard that we didn't have a choice because that baby hippopotamus predicted it. Whatever that baby hippopotamus says. What's that thing's name?
I don't know.
You guys know what I'm talking about?
I do know what you're talking about.
Mood dang.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah, that
Mudang.
is it. Yep.
Yep.
The blessings of the gods.
Whatever Mudang says goes. You heard it here.
By law,
Hey,
they have
Mudang's
to
next-
decapitate
I
him.
love Mood dang. She's awesome. She's
Next
very feisty.
upcoming predictions, Batman will be president. Well, you heard it here first.
I bet-
Batman president.
Which Batman though? Michael Keaton version?
And the real human
Better
Spock
be.
will be the vice president.
I don't even want to look in the direction of that undead.
Mudang doesn't know what a Batman is. He just knows that Batman will be the president.
Banner Hill. I don't remember ever hearing of that, dude. To be honest, it's only 18 miles from Johnson City. Johnson City's a nice little city, man. I've heard it's not as great as it was when I lived there. Steve says he doesn't even like it anymore. But when I lived there, we had some good times. It's a small city, but it's got everything you
Do they
need.
have a welcome sign? Because if they do, I would like somebody to steal that and send it to me. 'Cause I would really
They
love
do.
Like, welcome to Johnson City
They do.
sign.
And there you can find shirts for there that make jokes about that it's called Johnson City.
See, now that's the kind of place I could hang out. That's awesome.
And it was mentioned in that one song, Wagon Wheels. Isn't that the name of that old song? Wagon Wheels?
Do they also make the Big Johnson shirts?
It used to be very popular there. When it was popular everywhere, probably, but when they had to ban it at every high school. Like, no Marilyn Manson shirts, no Rob Zombie shirts, no Big
They
Johnson
didn't
shirts.
do that at our school.
No
They
Big
didn't?
Johnsons.
And God,
They
No,
did
God
it,
fucking
Mike.
no.
help you if you're wearing a Raiders hat or shirt. You're a gang member.
That means you're
It must have been a California thing.
that means
That was
you're
definitely a California.
Yeah. was gonna say that was not.
That is outrageous. If you're wearing a
Northeast,
Raiders hat,
yes.
you're a gang member. Dang.
That's funny as hell. That's great.
That's pretty wild.
Can't wear certain colors.
Ooh,
I mean, I've
Oh,
heard
dude,
of
it was
Great
really
game.
like that. Yeah.
That's
Depending on what
insanity.
cities you're in, it was really like, do not show up wearing a bunch
That's
of the
crazy.
same color.
You couldn't wear Raiders gear. That's kind of messed up.
You're wearing all red, you better go home.
Oh,
Change your
yeah.
clothes.
They're
Yeah.
all blue.
Yeah. Are we doing another one?
Sure. I'm spaced out. Let's do it. Unless you guys want to do something different. I'm going in.
Okay, Zukin
Neither
says...
of you got a sword yet? You war mebs?
What?
Dorkachu doesn't
No.
got the hands? We haven't
Nope.
accomplished our mission?
Nope.
Nope.
Not yet.
The only thing I've gotten is another belt.
I've gotten 3 coats of the executioner tonight, though.
I got that belt that one time. Zucan says, as a
I will
Californian,
all my
he
token.
backs whatever Mr. C said about the Raiders.
This also happened at my high school. I don't know if this is global in California, but so there used to be this skating company called Serial Killer,
Okay.
and it wasn't anything crazy. It was just like Serial Killer, like SK. That's all it said.
Okay.
And my school had such a fucking hissy fit about that shirt, and I think a kid wore it and he got a suspension, and the teacher's like, "Yeah, that kid, he wore a serial killer shirt. Good thing we got rid of that guy."
What the hell?
Wow, dang.
You know, I remember one time, the only thing that got, like, kind of banned at my school was, like, drug paraphernalia, stuff like that, you know, and I had a friend that had a tie-dyed shirt. Okay, you heard that part, right? Tie-dyed shirt that had a pot leaf on it.
Okay.
They made her turn it inside out. Please explain the logic to me. It was a tie-dyed shirt.
You
It
can
still showed
see it, right?
damn leaf. Yes, it was like, she's like, are they morons? It's like, yes, yes. These are the people in charge of our future. Yes.
These are the people
It was so dumb.
trying to provide the education for us.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of
It
education,
was great.
I just remember something else that happened at high school, which is hilarious. Freaking a full-on riot happened at my school because a table was moved, and the police were brought in with freaking like beanbag shot.
Because the table was moving.
Yeah, they moved it. A table got moved.
Okay.
It was like an outside school.
Oh,
Outside
okay.
school.
Okay.
A table got moved, and like one group of people thought that they moved the table for themselves, but actually it was somebody else who just moved it because a teacher told them to move it.
Oh
And
my
then-
god.
right.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Nugent says during summer at school they could not wear shorts and their high school did not have AC, so all the dudes started wearing dresses and skirts. Don't you dare laugh! Don't you dare
That's
laugh!
amazing. I don't blame them.
Listen, if you laugh at that, then guess what? You're a bigot.
We're gonna laugh at that. 'Cause that
Excuse
was
me, kilts? They're
precious.
not skirts, they're kilts.
Kilts are fair, yeah.
I don't know. If they have
Oh.
roses on them, it's a damn skirt. That's all I got.
I got a cool story for you guys. When I was in middle school,
Oh, Mr. C, we're missing you. Are you killing me?
I was so distracted.
when I was in middle school, we bought a bunch of fart bombs, right? Remember those?
Oh, boy.
And we decided we were going to use it in I don't know if everybody's was like this. I think it was. Our PE class was also health class at the time, right? So it was
Oh,
a
interesting.
health class day. But if something horrible would happen in the classroom, oftentimes he would just let us go play basketball or whatever. We could just go out to the gym, right? So we brought these fart bombs with the purpose of setting them loose in health class so that we could just like go play in the gym. You know what I mean? Instead of sitting in that boring class. That was our plan. It backfired because we didn't know how potent they were. It was the first time we ever used them. And we like smashed like 4 or 5 of them. And you do not, in a small classroom, that is super not necessary. And people were like gagging and puking. And the coach, he was also PE coach, also health teacher, he thought somebody crapped their pants, right? So he made everybody put because first he was just like, whoever crapped your pants, go change your pants. get out of the classroom. And of course, nobody did crap their pants. So what he did was he made everybody put their head down on their desk, right? So we couldn't see. And he turned out the lights. And he promised that whoever crapped their pants, if they would just stand up and go to the bathroom, he would make sure nobody saw who it was, including himself, until they got back and back in their seats, so that nobody knew who crapped their pants. This was his master plan to make sure
That's amazing. I
So
love
pretty
that
much
so much.
it was heads up 7-Up, but heads up crap.
Yeah, and it was funny because nobody did
That's
crap
too
their pants,
much.
and he was getting pissed about it. He was getting so pissed. He's like, please, for the love of God, whoever you are. It went on for the whole class. It was freaking hilarious.
God. You ever wonder where those teachers are, and ever wonder if they were like us? You know, at that age too. And God, they were just so pissed that they were getting karma. I have a feeling, you know.
Oh man. Oh dude, that liquid fart is bad.
Oh God, I
Look at
remember that.
That
Holy
stuff is,
hell.
woo, that is some.
We used to get we used to go to the flea market and get these like, they look like almost like packs of cigarettes, but they come with these like glass vial stink bombs.
Yeah.
And it's like sulfur. It's like liquid sulfur. It smells like rotten eggs.
Yeah.
And what we did was the teachers would stay after class. So like we'd get out of school at like 2:50 or 3 o'clock, and the teachers would usually stay till like 5, grading papers and all that kind of stuff. So what we did was the teachers would all open up the
Get away from me.
Somebody's a sheep.
they would all open up their doors at the end of the school day and like leave them open. So we went and took the little vials and broke the top off and stuck them in where the door latch closes.
Oh.
And so that way it stunk a little bit, but then when they came and they closed their door and the door latched into the thing, it broke the glass vial and it reeked.
Oh, that's
And
good.
we were all the kids were leaving. Like they couldn't do anything about it. But we got like 20 classrooms with these things, and it was reeking up all the hallways in the classrooms, and we all left the teachers like that.
Oh my gosh. Did they clear out the school for it?
I think all the teachers left. I think they had the janitors trying to figure out what was going on because it stunk up. I think they thought there was like a sewer break or something.
Yeah. Or some kind of gas leak is what I would think.
And yeah, I don't think they ever figured it out. Like I don't think they figured out who did it. I don't think they thought the kids did it. Because we were all leaving. Like literally we were all leaving and the teachers in all the hallways were reporting like, there's this horrible smell. It was outside my classroom, and then I closed my door, and all of a sudden it was inside my classroom. Dude, some of my teachers, I don't want to say I feel bad for them, but they got tortured.
Oh yeah.
Well, fun fact, liquid acid is used for training for combat medics.
Oh.
Combat organ smells.
So that they're not bothered by.
Yeah,
disgusting
so they
smells?
kind of build up an immunity to like really harsh stenches like that.
Dang. Some hardcore training.
Man, wow.
So for anyone out there who's like, hey, liquid ass is immature and yada yada yada, they're helping save lives, alright? Think about the lives that they're saving.
me know.
Thank you, Mr. C.
You.
You're welcome.
You ready, Mr. C? 3,
Yes.
2, 1, go. That can only work for like a second. Now you ready again?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. There we go. We're not killing them fast enough? Is that what's happening?
No, it's a short window. Especially with stun.
Alright, got 3 seconds. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Grando said liquid fire will nowadays clear out a mall. Do malls even exist anymore?
There's a few. We got one not too far from us. There's not many.
Yeah, I can't imagine they're doing hot.
No, it's doing well here.
Ours does okay,
Well,
yeah.
okay. The one closest to me is not doing well, but it's still there, which is shocking.
Ours is
yeah.
usually pretty busy. My wife likes to go there for certain stores.
Yeah, the one in South Portland, yeah, that's the biggest one in the state, and that one's doing great. That's fine. That one I don't see ever going out of business.
I guess they still make a lot of sense in areas where it's cold a lot, because you don't want to be a strip mall. Unless people... but trust me, you do want to go to a strip mall in Perth City, but in a normal city, probably not.
Some poor sap was confused. He's like, this is a strip mall. Where are strips?
Most malls are now community centers.
A lot of them, I know a lot of old folks go and walk around them. You know, that's
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
kind of the one closest to me. Yeah, that's what people do. You
Actually, that's
see the
right. There's one
elderly
like
go
that near me
walk.
too.
Yeah.
I'm just getting a little bit of mana. 1 second. What's up, Kenshi? Yeah, we're still having fun. Oh, thank you.
No worry.
All right, here we go. All right, I'm the sheep.
Oh, I got a fucking lag spike.
No, I disappeared. I'm gonna die.
Oh no!
Yeah, you can't kill it too fast.
It was too fast.
That's what she said.
Minutes in heaven are better than no minutes in heaven.
I mean, this is great. No. I take that back.
Oh my gosh. Keep accidentally locking onto him and messing up my jump. Alright, where is it?
Oh, shit.
Oh crap. That's not good. There's the circle.
Those fireballs are not nice.
No. Uh-oh.
Oh no, don't do that.
Oh, that's hard.
Go, 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 go. Did we get the other side? Alright, we got this. There it is.
You did.
Oh, I just got it, boys. Just got the two-hand.
Which one though? There's two ones.
Or which one?
I got the
Fury or Provoking?
I got Fury. The Provoking's the one I want.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Provoking's the tank one, but that one's probably that one's I'm pretty sure did better than what you have already.
It
But yeah,
is.
you want the Provoking one.
Congrats. Man, I got the mask again.
Transfer over my stuffs from my old one.
Ooh, it's better than my last one.
Wait, I accidentally did that wrong. I need to. How do you do it on this? Let's see. There we go. They turned our malls into public housing for immigrants. And then, oh boy. Then Grendel Reaper said, at least for the next 2 months. Oh my gosh.
Oh god.
Oh my gosh. Oh boy.
God.
Oh boy. That's good, man. Keep it going, brother. Yeah, man, we're having fun. I will say that the excitement isn't as much now that we're just kind of in the end game grind. But, you know, what else you gonna do?
Welcome to the Laslan Watcher's Post, the fortress of the Honorable Laslan Watch.
It's pretty much it right now. It's kind of like hurry up and wait for something else to come along. And
Yep.
like I said, this game seems like a pretty decent option of something that you can like hop in and out of.
Yeah.
If you know,
Yeah, the
take a
investment
week or a couple
feels
weeks
low.
off and a new patch comes out.
You know, zombies are very common in the town in Prayer House ruins. Skeletons, though, are common in the hollows, where the ground is dug up.
Right. The patrol manager told me that earlier.
But then again, I could also see it being one of those games where I leave thinking I'll come back and then I never come back and it just stays downloaded on my computer for like 6 years.
Yeah,
The
I could see
undead
that
often
happening.
hide under those.
Again, we'll just have to
And
see
then,
what happens.
then I
next
log
season.
on one day and I've only got like 5 megabytes of space left. I'm like,
When I walked in.
That happened to me right before the stream. In case anybody doesn't get the joke. My Discord wouldn't update, and I was like, "What the heck is wrong with Discord?" And then, Dorkachu was like, aka Nessa was like, maybe you have a hard drive space offshore problem. And I checked and I had 5 megabit. I had literally 5 megabits left on my main hard drive.
It took me hours to figure that out.
I don't.
legitimately,
It would have took
a
me
year
forever
ago.
too. I would have had to wait till I
Yeah.
used those 5 megabytes and I got that critical error.
Exactly.
That's how I would
I'm
have
like,
figured
what
it
the
out.
hell's
going in?
going on?
I would have saved one
Are we
picture.
going in again?
Yeah.
Nathan's a gambling man.
I mean, we're pretty much going all the way through it now, pretty fast. So we could probably pull the stuff and go even faster if we wanted to. Wait, did I pick the right one?
You'll know if it's the right one because there's a giant elevator in front of it.
Yeah, you'll be inside with us. Mujin was gonna solo.
Well, that was oops. Hello, lag.
Tell Earwig to get in here. Earwig.
She just saw. She's like, okay.
She wants that sword.
She does not.
I'm gonna
Now
pretend
she's yelling at
they're
me for
hard
not
to get.
saying anything.
Damn it, Mom! Come on.
I know. Mom always gets all the caca. I'm telling you.
Yeah. It's either say something or shush, Mom. God.
Yeah. Well, that's excuse me. That's for both of you. I feel the love though. Sometimes.
Yeah, come on. Run through, pull everything. Pull it all. Don't stop. Come on. We can do it. We're the best.
Oh God.
The best around.
If I die, I blame Darkachu. Oh, I'm rooted. I'm gonna die.
Put up my very small hill.
Oh wow, we really are
Oh
pulling
my
everything.
God. I blame Dulo for that death of mine.
I don't. Who would blame Gula Gula?
Oh shit!
me
I'm
and
way
Mr.
back
C are
to the
killing everything.
friggin' beginning.
Oh, you gotta ride the elevator and everything?
That's why you gotta not
Yes.
die.
I don't want to wait
Ah!
for this dungeon to be over.
Seriously.
Well, I do have to say I appreciate the people who followed me in that. You believed in my dream. You supported me when nobody else did.
I mean, if everyone
I didn't believe in it, but I still followed you like an idiot.
I don't know what you're talking about. We're doing it.
Tell that to
doing it.
Vision just died.
Tell it to yourself. Okay. I mean, it's not a Nathan stream unless we have some chaos, you know?
That's true. It's gotta be a little bit of chaos.
I mean, we have infinite spawns. Might as well.
It's true.
Have
It was worth a shot.
Mushin just started the elevator and jumped off.
Oh no! Oh, Butcher. Something I would do.
Some games have death penalties like, you know, losing your stuff, corpse runs, bag runs. Then other games you just gotta wait a really long time for an elevator.
It's it's not too bad.
That's worse than the death penalty.
I
waiting
think
for an
it's pretty
elevator.
bad.
Yeah.
Wait for an elevator. It's pretty rough, dude.
I'm here to the rescue. Hey, you sheeped me mid-spin, you...
That's that sheep
She
around.
just called me out. You little shit, you're out of the way.
Why is there no bleed thing? Did we like kill it too early or something? Is that what's happening?
No, when you kill the named, it despawns all the
just
mobs.
tried to get the
So
mushroom.
if you kill the named before the shapeshifter, the people are stuck with the land.
Oh.
But there's a respawn right there, so what?
Let's get it. Where's it at? I do think that WoW Classic's version of crowd control, turning things into sheeps, is one of the weirdest crowd controls in MMOs.
What is that?
In Classic World of
Crowd
Warcraft.
control is griefing in this game.
Yeah, in this game you grief with crowd
Yeah.
control. Yeah, 'cause nobody can do anything to it.
And it's kind of funny, like, I've had people legit think they're helping the group, and I'm like, you are griefing. You are gonna get vote kicked out of the group if you don't stop.
What's funny is they probably, when they made it like that, they probably were thinking it was like gonna solve an issue. You know, they're like, you know what pisses off people trying to crowd control is when other people.
They were like, it'll make it a little bit easier, you know, people can crowd control one mob in a pool of 2 or 3 mobs, and...
Just ran across.
What was that?
Oh no!
You and Mugen both just went flying off the... I was like, what happened?
I don't know why I thought that would be a good idea.
What?
It worked.
It's like,
Now I get to see it with the YouTube delay.
It kind of
I'm
worked.
not gonna lie, I vote kicked somebody out of my group for doing...
It was kind of like Wile E. Coyote when he thinks.
Yeah, I was about to say, like...
That's awesome.
Yeah. You know, how the heck do you get back up there? Does it lead back around?
You gotta go back to the elevator.
Follow Mugen.
Are you serious?
Yes. Yeah.
Well, they really did make the elevator like a real punishment. They really did.
They did.
The elevator meta.
You should have just taken the death. You shouldn't have tried to fly away.
Yeah, I should have died. It'd have been easier.
I think it was this place I tried to die, and I couldn't.
I don't even know if I'm
No.
going the right way.
Well, yeah, this zone, and there was another one. They wouldn't let me die. I was so sad.
Is that it right there, maybe? Oh, that must be it. No, where the heck am I? I'm stuck between 2 walls. Hang on, maybe this way.
He's stuck between a rock and a hard place.
I am. And I'm worried about what that hard place is.
Mugen, to be fair, you've fallen off quite a few times tonight, so, you know, he was mistaken.
No, I saw it. Like, I don't know what it was. It's one of those graphical bugs.
I don't know if I got tricked or not. I don't know. I just took off across it. How the heck do I get over there?
It's funny because we're fighting and Nathan's doing like a room puzzle.
I'm in an escape room. Okay, what the heck? Can't go that way.
Which one are we attacking?
Well, we gotta stun him first.
Well, she is stunning.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave the dungeon.
I'll be ready for the next one.
That's what I'm gonna do. People have no idea why or how to use the crowd control. This game does look really cool to look at. It's different. Yeah, it's made by Koreans, but it was redesigned for a Western audience. Let's see where you guys are now.
Okay, she's gonna stun again. Yay!
Oh yeah, I know where I'm at.
mean, as somebody who's like mained an enchanter in multiple games and done crowd control in multiple games, I'd like to know. Besides something like
I
that
found it was
where you're
not
supposed
worth
to
it this
stun
game.
2 mobs, like if you freeze one of those mobs, that's a great way to use crowd control.
Yeah.
But even then, you don't want to freeze the second mob. Like you can only freeze one of those 2 mobs.
I think, like he's saying, he says my ice statue works in PvP every time. I love it. For PvP, for sure. It could come in
Absolutely.
handy.
But
Oh yeah,
other
for
than that,
PvP, it's a different story.
I think that's what they were thinking.
Yeah, and PvP
ability.
is a completely different game.
that's why I haven't gone that route. You know, it's like, it'd be fun, but Chulo will murder me and kick me out of group.
Well, the problem is people trying to use it in dungeons. Like they come into dungeons and or CC and stuff, and it's literally griefing. Like I've had somebody come in and CC every pull.
Oh my
And I'm
God.
like, what are you doing? Like, what are you? And they just think they're playing well. They're like, oh yeah, I'm doing my role. Like I'm crowd controlling a mob every time we pull.
It's
and
the
I'm like,
only mob.
our whole group is AoEing and I'm spinning damage and they're just wasting all of our cooldowns.
All right, may the RNG be with everyone on this night.
Good luck.
RNGs.
Okay. We got it.
Oh, for the love of God.
Okay, I'll pass it.
Kill it. I'm waiting to kill it. Okay, I'm killing it.
Okay, moving over. Get in there, get in there. Did we get it? Yep.
Oh my lord, I cannot say aloud tonight.
I'm the frozen one. Alright. Is this the sheep one? Alright. More dots. Yeah, you could use crowd control like that, Kenshi, like to where it's the reason it's used usually the wrong way is because nobody's allowed to attack a crowd control mob. So you'll pull like one mob and somebody in a pug will crowd control it. So everybody just has to stand there looking at the mob until the crowd control goes away.
And I've definitely seen people do that with like co-op.
I got it, guys. I got the provoking
Let's
two-hand.
get.
Got the
Congrats.
Oh,
provoking one now,
nice.
so
You'll be
actually-
happy to know it kind of looks like the Buster Sword a little bit.
I got the
does.
Amatoy.
Oh, you did?
Congrats, man. Yeah.
Whoops. Oh, I was doing that wrong anyway. There we go.
Now you gotta pimp that thing out.
I like the hilt on this one. It's pretty cool looking. There it is. Yeah, the frosted one's the one I'm talking about, yeah. The one that turns into an ice statue is the one I was talking about. Where everybody just stands there looking at it.
Nighttime is always busier. Suppose you should hurry.
I know people, they do that in the overworld dungeons. They'll just, you know, those bosses will spawn, they'll just continually
Oh,
freeze it so
man.
no one can attack it.
Yeah, I should say I am somebody who loves crowd control. Like, I'm not hating on crowd control in
right,
all
right,
games. It's
right.
just in this game for PvE,
Yeah.
it is not necessary 99.9% of the time.
It's only really
I feel
useful
the
for
same
that
way.
one mechanic we always deal with, the two guys
Yep.
in the fire. That's pretty much the only use for it.
Yep. For PvE wise, definitely.
Mugen says he's had enough of
And
that
I love playing
dungeon.
enchanters in general, but yeah.
What was the other one that people need stuff from?
Never ever touch a monument stone over your back. Terrain, the undead or
Was there another dungeon?
Anybody?
I don't remember. I can't keep them straight, I'll be honest.
Let's look and see what we got.
I want to do the Arby's back room dungeon.
Ooh.
I hear there's a lot of good drops in there.
I want some Arby's. I'm hungry.
Helm of Unlimited Cheese. I heard that's a
Oh.
good drop in there.
Sounds amazing.
Unlimited cheese? I would take that helmet.
The liquid cheese, right? I'll take that.
The only downside is that you have to wear it, and it
That's fine.
stinks.
That's fine.
Did we beat the Tyrant's
The free
Isle?
cheese. Yes,
did,
that's the
yeah.
one with the rats.
Yeah, that was kind of fun. Was anything good for anybody dropping there?
I mean, the bracer's good
they're-
for some people.
Anybody see anything on there that looks like it'd be good for you?
Let me see.
So what is that chest? That's leather?
Yeah, it's a chest I'm wearing right now. Not bad. It's
What do
part of my
tanks
build.
want for their
Uh,
their chest?
They want the
The deaths of this one.
no. They want the it's the head shaman. I think it's the shock commander. Yeah, shock commander one.
No takers for that. What's another one? You also do Cave of Destruction. Anything good in that one for anybody?
I mean, we could just fuck around in the Halloween dungeon.
Oh, true.
Good.
I'm down with that.
Yeah, we could do that. Use people's candy corn. Did you get your candy corn, Nathan?
Yep.
Yeah, I already have everything in Tyrant's Isle, but I'm not opposed to doing it. I'd love to get that little ampwa. It's adorable.
Okay, I'll be down with that next.
No, Tyrant's Isle drops
That's a
the,
morph.
the chicken morph.
Yeah.
The Native American chicken morph.
Yeah, I thought it was a turkey.
Can you help me, Tim?
Think
Turkey,
of it as a
chicken,
pilgrim,
whatever.
turkey, you know, Native American. Yes.
I'm working on my masterpiece. Ting.
Yeah, Kenshi. It's a fun game. It's also completely free to try, so no investment needed. Just download the game.
Can you get me a pumpkin for my masterpiece, Ting?
So we doing Tyrant's Isle, or do we don't want to do the
Oh,
Halloween?
we could do that. Yeah.
Labyrinth?
We could do the Halloween first.
Okay.
I'm
into
up
Halloween.
either way. Let's do okay. Halloween it is. I didn't even notice that it says you guys are in there already.
Ting.
Ting! I know. That's all I say to Gulo now.
I don't even know why this stupid, whatever the hell it is, flying thing, needs pumpkins.
She's a pumpkin artist. Didn't you hear her?
I know
Ting.
she is, but I don't. We don't get a pumpkin at the end. We get like a pumpkin
Sometimes
chest.
you do.
What are you talking about?
You
I'm
win a pumpkin, don't you? Isn't that the tokens?
Yeah,
you
the
can
currency
get,
is pumpkins. You get dimensional pumpkins.
All right, we got people
Yeah,
looking
any
for
token.
whatever it is that we gotta push for.
No, Mr. C's cheating. He's gonna find all
I'm
those
cheating.
cool
I'm gonna find all the
pumpkins.
pumpkins.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
coming.
gonna find the one with the key in it. First try. Let's go.
No, nope, I got it right here. First try. Right, watch this, Mr. C. Guaranteed, first try. Got it. Easy.
Wow.
There's a trick.
Facts.
It's the one that doesn't have the name on it.
I'll tell you how to use it. Ting.
I didn't know those things followed us on to the cart.
Yeah, they shoot at you too.
Yeah, I've actually died on the
Pikachu
cart
gets like
before.
murdered all the time.
Yeah,
Blinded.
I've been in groups where there was like 20 things beating on us in the cart.
The wagon's stopping. You need more pumpkins. Ting.
Ding. I'm sorry. I think she's adorable.
I hope that they bring that character back
You
for
would,
every
King.
seasonal event,
Me too.
like for the Christmas
Yeah,
dungeon.
give me some Christmas things.
Dude,
Some
please.
Thanksgiving things.
I don't care how I feel about this game. If there's a Christmas dungeon, I'm coming back.
And we will do it exactly once.
Hopefully
You
it
don't
has
take
the
the big
bench
ones,
in it.
Steven.
People did it once and be like, well,
You
that
only
was
take
cool.
the little ones, but
I mean, that's not that far away.
want to buy a tank.
Help me! Help me! Get it off me! Get it off me! It's gonna
Oh, I got
steal my
Run.
pumpkin.
I left behind my camera.
How many are in there? 2? I mean, about to be 2.
Yeah, we need one more.
I'll get it.
One more.
They do not like me healing you guys. Just got shot in the ass.
I might lose it. I might lose it. I might lose it. I see France. I see someone's underpants.
Did we get it?
Yeah, Mr. C, go, go, go.
You did it.
Okay, we're running back down now.
Yeah, get back,
Yep.
get back in the pumpkin truck.
Let's go.
Oh god.
what's up, Whiskey Order? Nathan's back better than ever. Oh, that's right. Get run him into the post. I forgot. Stupid thing. Why is it not working?
Oh no, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's not your fault. I could get it to stick on the.
That's how you know that Dorkachu doesn't like you. Is she lets you die. She
That
lets
is
me die
not
all the time.
true.
She saved me on my first time, so she halfway likes me. The first time I messed up.
I like you. I was not. Oh my god, this is ridiculous.
The festival is still in full swing.
Woo, yeah.
Oh snap! It's the race. This is Steve's favorite part. He talked about this all week. Whoops.
Oh,
Did
really?
he?
Yeah, he's like, man, I can't wait for next week so I can do that pumpkin race again. He said he was gonna practice all week so he'd be good at it.
It is fun.
I think it's a good idea.
I like it. It's not like I'm excited about the dungeons. No, I'm excited about this tiny little track race.
Oh no.
Oh, come on.
I was gonna say, is
Oh my-
Mebs down there trolling? What happened?
I did it.
You made it.
You did it. No way. I don't believe you.
Yeah,
Did
she's
it.
here.
It
She's
did
at the
it.
bottom.
I'll know
Shocking.
when she has a little thingy on her.
She did
No,
it.
Mebs is playing on your control on your computer.
She is not. Stop. Did you hear her? Oh my god, Mom, you did it! Finally. I've been trying to do it now for like ever since it went live. It's like, yes! I won tonight. Thank you guys.
What's the mechanics of this guy besides just come fly back down if you die? What's the
Get out of his AoE. Dodge his dodge. When he summons the like bells, you gotta push him towards him with your
right,
attacks.
And then you go out
When he
here.
turns you into a skeeter, you gotta run to him and avoid the bats.
Skeeter from Doug?
Oh, I love Skeeter.
Oh, about Skeeter. Oh my god.
Or whatever that noise was he made. I always felt like Skeeter also secretly at first liked Patty Mayonnaise, but he was a real bro. He was a real bro, dude. He just let Doug go for it, you know?
Also, speaking of Doug, fuck Disney's Doug.
Oh, that was
They
awful.
ruined it.
It was so bad. And I was,
Why did they
I was
Roger
hyped.
a rich asshole?
Oh no. Oh, it's bad.
And then they took the fat chick and made her skinny. It's like, oh, thanks, Disney. Let's just ruin all his character development. God forbid that there are fat people in the real world.
That was back when Disney was pretty anti-fat, to be honest. Oh my gosh, am I gonna make it?
Yeah, that's one of the mechanics, Nathan. You have to run to a glowy pumpkin and turn into a pumpkin to avoid the AoE, but you're a tank, so you survived it pretty easy.
That is one of the advantages of being tanks. Some mechanics you can just be like, ah!
Mechanics, mechanics. I have hit points.
No.
Watch out for bats. Oh, crap. Good save on the hills.
Thank you. I'm trying. I know you guys can heal too, so that's awesome.
I have one heal and it does 200 hit points a second.
Oh shit, there I go.
I feel like it's a little bit like musical chairs. Like somebody gets left. Maybe I should just make sure it's me since I can survive it.
No. You can have it so that everyone gets it.
You can? Okay.
Yeah, I just was gone for the same ones everybody else was, unfortunately for me. That was funny.
That was pretty good. We died after he posted.
Now I can make my jack-o'-lantern masterpiece. Ting.
Here you go.
Please visit my art show later.
Everybody have their 2 for the day
There are 2?
for the candy corn.
Yeah, I have to.
I know. I don't even want to look in the direction of that undead den.
You know, zombies are very common in the town
Are
in
you
prayer
here
house
to
ruins.
ask about
Skeletons,
something?
though, are common in the hollows.
Alright, what do you guys want to do next? We can go for that dungeon now? Which one was it? The dinosaur one?
Tyrant's Bile.
Sure. Ewig is going to actually take a break from playing
Okay.
for a little bit.
Do we have anybody that wants to come as a replacement?
Anybody in chat want to come play?
You won't bite too much.
Time is always busier.
Speak for
Maybe.
yourself.
I'm sorry. I know it was a false promise. I'm sorry. You caught me, Mr. C.
Thank you.
But it's the good kind of bite.
Yeah, yeah.
This was the best cutscene in the game when this bard. I think it was this one. No, I think it was a different one.
Oh,
that bard
yes.
sings. Best part.
It is awesome.
Yeah, 2 more
Why do
weeks.
the dwarves
of that,
look so
yep.
good?
I know, when you can't play as one. So stupid.
Welcome to the Lastland Watcher's Post, the fortress of
Like this game really doesn't seem like the game you could only be humans in.
No, it seems like they should have a bunch of races. I don't know why. That's like a really big, thing. They should have more races with all the
Yeah.
customization and stuff they had.
Yeah. I feel like this one, that was a huge oversight. Like, this just seems like a really weird game. Like, some games...
Maybe Koreans just hate playing as other races and they all
Hold on.
imagine themselves as humans.
Maybe.
I'm gonna see if I can make a blue human and call it another race.
You can use your Spock ears because there's elf ears in this.
Oh, yeah, you can pick the ears, can't you? Elf ears.
Yes.
So I guess maybe they're trying to say that that is an elf.
Only
if you got the
humanoids.
ears.
That's an alternate race. It's just changing the ears.
Changing the ears.
I
Hey,
know.
Pantheon did it.
Oh, that's.
I'm not being mean. I actually really like the races of Pantheon. I'm just going with the joke out there in the community. I think I like them. I know they're just human, same style of body or whatever on the ones that are available right now, but I'm still super happy. I think the detail in the Dark Mirror, especially when you
the
get
fact that they
naked,
did-
looks great, except for no butthole.
when
That's
you
the
get
only-
naked.
You really can. You can get butt naked.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
To
What
me,
about
the
the
problem
females?
is
I was
don't know.
told that you could. They just, they just don't
they're
have.
like Barbie dolls. They
They're like
don't have
Barbie
any
dolls,
parts.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to log in and see.
They
'cause
don't
I
even
really
have
wanna
butt
make one of
cracks.
those.
That's what's weird. Like you would expect them at
That's
least have
strange.
a crack.
Even Barbies have butt cracks.
Yeah, even Barbie has a butt
Strange.
crack. That's true. I'm gonna say
Barbie
that to Java.
looks-
If he
You
ever comes
need
to my
to.
stream, I'm gonna take my pants off and be like, dude, even Barbie has a butt crack.
I think my problem is none of those races are the races that excite me in Pantheon. And
Yeah.
it's hard because all in my opinion, all the cool races are the ones that are like the least human. Like it's the gnomes and the ogres and the Archai and the Scar and
Even the dwarves.
I don't think they can do what they did with those races. I think that's one of the problems. I think
Yeah, that's
you
why-
have to
That's why we got the
redo
races
the
that we
armor.
got.
You have to create its own. Yeah, I think so. I think that's why they realized those were the easy ones.
Yeah, for sure. Sad but true. All
Well,
right.
I have news.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
You can make a red human
Mm-hmm.
with elf ears and just pretend it's a red goblin in the end.
It's very disappointing.
The ogres are supposed to be next unless they've said something recently that I'm not aware of. In Pantheon. Not this game.
I haven't heard. I'm waiting for like a surefire answer. I want to hear them say that the ogres are definitely going to be in for early access,
They-
if not in.
They
for
did
testing
say
before
that
then.
originally, though.
Are you here tonight?
They did say it originally.
I mean, I'm
They said it was
no
gonna be
comment.
And
Must stay positive.
And I would also like to mention that Joppa reacted to my video, which had skepticism about the races and all the zones being actually feeling like
Yeah.
real content, all those. He reacted to my video.
He's super enthusiastic. He
he
thinks they got it done.
He acted like I was a little bit silly for, like, God, it's gonna be there. It's gonna be there. It's no problem. It's gonna be there. So, Mogers better be there in December, guys. Better get busy.
I want it to be there, and not just be there. I want it to be cool.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. And
they've showed off so much about the ogres that if the ogres come out and they're like a tenth of what they've showed off, it's going to be like, what, really?
Yeah, because what they showed looks really cool. The artwork that they showed, that would be epic.
Yeah. I agree. I like the stuff they've shown. I like the upgrades. I love the armor that they've shown on it. So
I think the dwarves, when they're reintroduced, will be way cooler than the previous iterations. That's the one race that we've had previously that I was super never impressed with. I didn't like any of the iterations of the dwarf, really. They were okay.
So let me ask you your opinion, Nathan.
Yeah.
Gnomes. Do you think they are getting a complete rework?
I hope so,
I have
dude.
this suspicion that I think they are. And I
think
kind
so,
of am
too.
glad, but I'm like, I feel like for them to put them off and just not talk about it for so long, I feel like they're getting
Something's
completely reworked.
I'm thinking so,
I
too.
feel like they tried to get them in the game, and they were just like, this is not what we want.
Yeah, I think that when at the
They're
time,
like the opposite. They were supposed to be working on gnomes at the same time as ogres, and they were showing us ogre. They didn't show us anything.
Right.
The last thing they showed us about gnomes was concept art.
Yeah, and I do feel like that at the time that Pantheon was very first introduced and they showed the gnome artwork and stuff, I think that at that time it was a long time ago, and I felt like at that time it made sense to do weird stuff with races, right? Whereas I feel like so many people have done weird stuff with races or not even included races in their game, that now's a good time just to go back to the classic. You know what I mean? Go back to the classic gnome.
I can see that, but I feel like they've already committed. Like,
yeah,
I
because
feel
it's part of
like
the
if
lore.
they do that, they're gonna lose a ton of people that are like really into that. And yeah, that's the problem. Like the gnomes are like the space travelers. Like everybody else is like these accidental like aliens, and the gnomes are like spacefaring people.
Maybe it's a simpler, because they couldn't screw up all that lore. I mean, they could if they want to, but it would probably not work out. So maybe they're just, we kind of had that same design in both of the way the gnomes look. They looked way cooler in the first iteration. The second one, they looked freaking dumb. It looked bad.
Yeah, I agree.
It was stupid.
I agree. I did not think they looked good at all.
Maybe it's a rework.
And I get Bronson like warning people about like first drafts and like stuff's in progress and just trying to get something out there.
Sure.
To get an iteration that's playable, but it's hard. It's hard when you, like I said with the ogres, it's hard when they're showing something and you have that expectation, and then something comes out and you're like, we get one face, we get 3 hairstyles or something.
Where's Steve?
Oh yeah, Steve.
Oh man.
So nobody else wants to come? Do we want to pug somebody? Do we want to?
Yeah, I guess we're pugging.
Next?
Nobody said they want to come.
All right, Tyrant's Isle.
Yep.
Sounds good.
May you all get your turkey mount.
Yeah.
Morph, whatever.
That's okay. I knew what you meant.
Oh, Moochin's been up in voice chat. I don't know how long he's been there. Hang on. Sorry, Moochin. I didn't know you were up there.
She's gonna yell at us.
He probably told me, and I just didn't see it. I do agree with even though I do not plan on playing one at any point. Actually, that's a lie. I do plan on playing one at one point, but it's definitely not like my main race I ever, that I wanted to be. That can't really be what I want to play. I do want the Scar in the game. I want other people to. I want to be running around the world and see him. You know what I mean?
Did you get swept up in the
I'm pretty
tornado
excited about
too?
the Scar. That's a really cool race.
I'm the
That's
captain of a trading
I want
ship.
the world. I want that diversity. I want different races stuck
Yeah.
on the different continents starting. I want
yeah.
to have to make a journey to play with my friends if they're picking something different than me.
Rescue them.
And do you remember that time about maybe about a year ago, maybe a little less, when Joppa was talking about all the work that goes into starting cities and then nobody actually really cares? It's not real content. Remember
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
I do agree with what he says, but here's what I think since they're a small team. Make starting cities. You don't have to make them so detailed. You know what I'm saying? Make them, you know,
Start
like
out
they need to
small.
look unique, right? So I understand they're going to have to make assets specifically and all that thing, those kind of things. But you can reuse those assets in other parts of their
Here,
surrounding
Nathan,
area.
follow over to the mini boss over here. This person's gonna run over. This is one of those dungeons where everybody just runs and
Oh, okay.
kills the minimums.
Heard that. This is an easy one to do.
When the mini boss goes invis, we all click the same one of these flowers.
Okay, whichever one, it's like lit up or something, right?
No, just everybody run to the same one, and we'll click it, like the one I'm standing by. I'll just stand over here, and we might kill him before he goes invis. We got a lot of DPS.
I mean, we do got a guy with maxed out freaking traits on his weapons.
Nice.
Yeah. Hey, I'm almost maxed. I'm only missing one.
I'm getting there. Slowly.
The difference is that you did it legitimately. He probably did.
That's true.
Yes, this
and,
is true.
And you know what? That's the problem with a game like this, is even if you did, like, he might be saying that about you. That's annoying. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
yeah, exactly. Well, and not only that, you can only see each other's weapons. So, like, I don't have maxed out armor on everything. And if he has maxed out armor on everything, you're going to be like, yeah, this guy's a swiper. Like, he's just
Yeah.
paid for all
And
his
you
stuff.
notice a lot of people hide their equipment.
Yeah,
Yeah.
their equipments, yeah. And it's funny because you have it for both reasons. You have people who hide their equipment because they don't want you to see that they're bad, and then you have people who hide their equipment because they don't want you to see that they're a swiper.
Yeah. There's just a lot of pride in an MMO of getting good gear, you know? And when you can have the option to spend money to get it, it takes some of that away, even if you did earn it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%. Well, and that's like, it should. Like, if you're a PvPer and you think you're good and you've swiped your credit card, you're not, period.
Right.
Like, I don't care how, you can have 10,000 kills and be the #1 person on the server. If you swiped, you're not good. You're not good at the game.
Yeah.
And it's even like, that even extends to like EverQuest TLPs where Chrono's a thing and people straight up buy, you
Sure,
know,
sure.
Flying Black Successes, you know, Short Swords of Acacia, all that jazz.
Yeah, I feel like, and I hate to give Daybreak a pass because I'm not, but I will say that it doesn't hit as hard on an old game I played 100 times, you know what I mean? It doesn't bother me as bad because, you know,
I can agree with
game's
that.
old.
Just because, yeah.
But like when it's a newer
Exactly.
game, there should be more hype in getting stuff, you know? And I mean, I do like upgrading my gear because you feel it and it makes a difference. But like, I'm just saying, a little bit of the magic is lost. And the other night,
Jump the wave that's coming. Jump the wave.
jump the wave. I'm backing up. Oh, okay.
Oh.
I thought it was coming from the boss. My bad.
Yeah, it jumps.
Did you guys open up the gate or the resurrection gate?
I think Muujin got it.
Yeah, somebody got it.
Now, how the hell do I get in here?
I mean, was the switch hit or
Where
was
are
it
you?
not hit?
Oh, it's coming up right now. Are you coming in? Is it up? Did I see something?
Crap.
You helped me rescue my crew. Thank you so much.
Guys, are we killing these or are we just running?
But listen, everyone,
Oh,
I
you can just
spent
grab the boss
$8,000
in the
on
middle
this
right here.
game. I dictate how well you guys do. Why do we pull everything?
That's really it. And the thing is now you have entire guilds that are having that mentality of like, hey, we all bought our stuff, so we're all good. We know
Yeah.
we're all good because we all bought stuff, so like it doesn't matter what other people think of us. Like we're all good.
Yeah.
Why is it switching?
Gear shouldn't be progression. I like gear progression for in-game. I just like it to be, you know, I just like it to feel like it's earned every time, even if it, like, that's the bad thing, is it is earned in this game. But, still, it could not be.
Oh my god.
Well, see, that's the real problem with this kind of game is it can be earned and it can be just bought, but because it can be bought, it devalues both.
It devalues, yeah.
Like if you earn it, you feel less good about it because somebody else can just buy whatever you have or even better than what you have.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, is it that cool? No, it's not that cool that you went and earned it. It's not that cool you ran a dungeon 20 times to get it.
Sounds like you want EQ1, which is this. Okay, here's that part I never got to work right. Let's see if I can do it this time.
Let's Speedy
Just
Gonzalez do this.
Just gotta stand right here.
I'll be right back. I got kicked off.
Yeah,
the
if we
server.
want to, we can just die.
Yeah, Speedy Gonzalez is looking to get it. Because there's no
It's
no
funny.
mobs between here and there.
I've vote kicked people who do that in my
They tried to vote kick you,
people.
Sword Sin.
Yeah. I vote kick people who do that in my thugs who just stand in the geyser and don't help kill stuff.
Alright, I'm back.
The reason for kicking you was quote unquote gone.
I was
Hey,
gone.
should we
It
just
is
go
dark.
right to the boss and then be like, hey, we're gonna take a 5-minute break?
Yeah, Mugen's not
Oh,
even going up and
no.
getting the
Am I getting
dimensional
kicked again?
portal. He's
No, you didn't get
trolling.
kicked. We rejected it.
I never figured out that trick you guys were talking about. It does
You have to
not
hit
work.
spacebar. Just
It doesn't work
just-
on the controller, I swear. Because spacebar on the
whatever
controller is
whatever
jump.
is.
Yeah.
Whatever
Jump,
space,
yeah.
yeah, you just have to hit it. Whatever, just let it put you in the air and don't fly, and then you'll die. You can respawn there.
Oh, that's what I'll do. Ranger Gate.
I've now officially done it twice, so that's improvement for me. It's a miracle, to be honest.
Everyone
You
can
want
see
this
the
flower,
problems,
Nathan?
Only creator can see the way out.
Good
Yeah.
job.
Hey, guess what? We're not helping with
Tank,
this fight.
tank.
All right.
Just as I was getting.
This is the mouse guy, right?
Yep. Or I guess we are.
What did he say?
He just started it. No, not everyone was here.
Oh, my bad. That was my fault. I thought he said tank it. I thought he was saying go for it. I started.
No, it wasn't you that started it. It was the Clomid guy.
Oh, well, I was about to start it, so. I messed
It's
that
all
up.
good. If we wipe, we can just kick the guy.
No, we'll take a 5-minute break. That'll piss him off even more.
That's a good
Just
idea.
kick him. Just kick him at the boss.
This is a good starting point to draw your 80 from, but not the other 20, or not the only title. Oh. Oh, theme park approach. Yeah, I agree. For gear progression, man, for getting cool gear, I've never found a more fun way than the way EverQuest did it. Especially leveling up gear. And I know it doesn't work in a modern audience.
You're trying to kick this guy.
Okay, I'm sorry. Wait, who? I think I'm the only one there.
You have to just, yeah, you are. You're keeping him alive.
What an idiot.
He's just showing off that she can do the mechanics now.
Maybe
Yeah,
they're trying
there
to
you
teach us how to do it by showing us. Let's see, then you do this. Hey, what's up, Boss Hog? How you been? Oh, I got just standing there looking at us. Made me a little uncomfortable.
Later, alligator. Later.
Are they not? It keeps them in the dungeon. They're just not in our group. Is that what happened?
Yeah, and he gets kicked in
Yeah,
like 10
kicks
seconds.
them out of the group and then instantly ports them out a couple seconds later.
My goodness.
Alright.
Alright, we'll wait for Aiden's to get here.
Alright, pick a flower.
Oh, yeah, good call. If you're doing
Actually,
that
tell you
one,
what,
Mr. C,
Nathan.
I'll get this one.
Yeah. And just get like the one that's like in that general area, right? You know,
Right,
they change a little bit. Look at this.
See, Aiden gets it. They got their flower. All right.
Okay.
Here we go.
Ready when you are.
Crap, what did I do? Thrower's still freaking out.
Get in the thing, Nathan, over here.
Oh,
over here.
that's right. I forgot about that one. Okay.
Oh
Woo!
my God. You almost lost.
Forgot about that part. Oh, we got somebody. Got Mugen. Somebody call out the fizzers or whatever, the bubbly bub.
It'll be the next try to dodge of this. That'll be the bugs.
Okay.
Won't matter though. He's dead.
He dead. Dang.
See, Mr. C, I did it. I didn't screw up a gazillion times this time.
Great job.
Yeah,
and
good job.
we pissed off a guy probably.
Yeah, I mean, this is a win-win.
I like how it makes them
This is a twofer.
know that you kicked them before they're gone for a few seconds.
I know, it's awesome, isn't it? Oh, another bracer.
Grinding on Pantheon, nice.
Yeah, I got a staff.
I already have this. I already have everything from him except the little, turkey.
What have you been playing as
Oh
mainly?
shit!
Yeah, I don't
Guess
have the
what though?
turkey
Has
either.
skill damage resistance on it. I can
Crafting.
trade it over to my other one.
Oh, Ranger.
Alright.
Sweet.
Level 10 Summoner and a level 7 Rogue. Okay, okay. A Rogue, a Summoner, and a Ranger.
I work as a contract manager.
So go try out Warrior and Dire Lord and Wizard.
Since I work with the Resistance.
The Dire Lord's really fun. I think the Wizard's really fun too. Alright. You guys want to run that again or do a different one?
That wind from the ruins of Terrain.
It is up to y'all.
I know. I don't even want to look in the direction of that undead.
I am
While you guys are
down.
making this critical decision, I will be
Common in the
back.
town and prayer house
Okay.
ruins. Skeletons, though, are common in the hollows where the ground is dug up.
I'm down to do it again. I
Yeah,
enjoy
let's
it.
run it
now that I
again.
know how to
That's a fun
do
one.
it.
Never ever touch a monument stone or the abandoned armor when patrolling the ruins of Terrain. The undead
Did it reset? Yeah.
Yeah, should Mr. C's AFK though. I'll
Okay.
queue us up. As he goes
Oh
back.
yeah, we got a queue. I forgot. All right. Well, while he's
And then after we
AFK.
do it one more time, there should be a boss, I think. There's a boss in
Oh.
37 minutes or something.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's perfect. Well, I'm gonna take a really quick potty break. I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
I'm not even trying to be funny. We're playing games and my nose is kinda runny. Outside the weather is summer and sunny, so hit that like it owes you money. My allergies got me kinda wheezy. We can go to Pearl City if we feelin' sleazy. We'll play these games like it's so easy. So subscribe to my channel and let's get cheesy. You can follow me on Twitch. You can sub up and make me rich. Give me that juicy Twitch Prime. Click on join for all these rhymes. Hey. So hit the like if you're on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch, but I don't got boobs. Well, I do, but they're like man cubes. Subscribe to me and don't be a noob. I'd really like it if you subscribe to my channel or hit that like button. Or join me. Become a member or sub up on Twitch. It would be really cool. I'd really appreciate it. I'm not even trying to be funny. We're playing games and my nose is kinda runny. Outside the weather is summer and sunny, so hit that like it owes you money. My allergies got me kinda wheezy. We can go to Pearl City if we feelin' sleazy. We'll play these games like it's so easy. So subscribe to my channel and let's get cheesy. You can follow me on Twitch. You can sub up and make me rich. Give me that juicy Twitch Prime. Click on join for all these rhymes. Hey. So hit the like if you're on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch, but I don't got boobs. Well, I do, but they're like man cubes. Subscribe to me and don't be a noob. I'd really like it if you subscribe to my channel or hit that like button. Or join me. Become a member or sub up on Twitch. It would be really cool. I'd really appreciate it. I'm not even trying to be funny. We're playing games and my nose is kinda runny. Outside the weather is summer and sunny, so hit that like it owes you money. My allergies got me kinda wheezy. We can go to Pearl City if we feelin' sleazy. We'll play these games like it's so so easy, so subscribe to my channel and let's get cheesy. You can follow me on Twitch. You can sub up and make me rich. Give me that juicy Twitch Prime. Click on join for all these rhymes. Hey. So hit the like if you're on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch, but I don't got boobs. Well, I do, but they're like man cubes. Subscribe to me, don't be a noob. I'd really like it if you subscribe to my channel or hit that like button. Or join me, become a member, or sub up on Twitch. It would be really cool. I'd really appreciate it. I'm not even trying to be funny. We're playing games and my nose is kinda runny. Outside the weather is summer and sunny, so hit that like it owes you money. My allergies got me kinda. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome.
All right, we ready to go? We don't have anybody else that wants to fill the last spot, right? Just double checking.
Anybody in chat? Let me see if anybody said anything.
I mean, we could just fuck around in an open world dungeon.
Yeah, we can do that. We can run the Halloween thing one more time and use up people's candy corn.
How much?
It's up to you guys.
How many hours of content will Pantheon have when they go into early access? It's a little hard to gauge that because we don't really know how full of content the new zones are going to be. Let's assume best case scenario, then we'll do worst case. Best case scenario, they're as good and full of content as the current zones are. I don't think that's possible, but that's best case scenario. Did there be, in my purpose, to see everything and do all the names and bosses and explore all the dungeons thoroughly to where you actually know them by heart and all that, and you understand the world and how to get around, and dude, help me, Gulo and Mr. C, if you disagree, and Muujin, but if it's like that with 6 zones, then thousands of hours, I would say. Like maybe 1,500 hours?
At least 1 hour.
At least 1 hour. I feel like it took hundreds at least, but it's hard for me to say because I've been playing one of these zones for ages. But I feel like when I was playing Pantheon a lot, I feel like I had hundreds of hours deep, just even for the one zone, when there was one zone.
See, and the thing I want to say, and I know, like, I've seen a bit of this, but you have seen way more, Mr. C's seen way more, of the progression of the zones.
Yeah.
And that's one thing I question, is how complete specifically are the next 2 zones they release going to be?
I think they'll be as complete as you were there when they released Avendirs, right?
Yes, AVP, yeah.
AVP, so...
You think it's like the start of AVP where there's kind of like no quests, but there's a few NPCs.
Yeah,
and
there's some new mobs and, stuff,
and but
maybe
there's
some
a few
new
drops
names.
And
that's my guess of what would actually... It's a lot of zones suddenly add out of nowhere, comparative to...
I agree. I think it's hard because when you're... The way I understand it, they're going to have 3 starting zones. So humans and dwarfs are supposed to start in Throne Fast. Elves and halflings are supposed to start in Wild's End, and ogres and Darkmere are supposed to start in... Is it Silent Plains?
Oh, it is Silent Plains. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah.
And I think you need to have, like... I don't think it's going to be equal to the humans and the dwarfs. I don't think that's possible for them to have as much to do as there is in Throne Fast. But I think you need to have a fair amount. Like, you can't have all those people
because they're starting
not
there.
Having, like, kind of equivalent quests and kind of equivalent rewards.
Because they'll think the game sucks. You know what I mean?
Leveling. Yeah. Well, that's it. If your starting area has bottlenecks super early, like we've seen that, we've talked about the bottlenecks from like 14 to 17 and up above that. If your bottlenecks are like 6, you're gonna be like, what the hell? Like, why why do we not have anything between 6 and 10?
Yeah.
Like, what
So
are we supposed to run across some giant area? I don't know. And I'm fine with that if that's how they want the game to be. But
I don't think they do, though. That's definitely. I think
Yeah,
they intend for it to feel as fleshed out as Thronefast is today, because it's a pretty wide amount of content for a lot of level ranges just in Thronefast, if you think about it.
I feel like a big key is how fast leveling is going to be.
That's another point.
When EA
Yeah.
drops.
That's
Because
another
right now
good
it's
point.
pretty fast.
It's pretty fast, but I think
speed it
that's
up a
because
lot.
we only had a short amount of time before early access, and they want us to be able to. They didn't want us to feel discouraged from even playing. You know what I mean? With only a couple of months, so I think they sped it up for that reason. I think it'll be back to being at least like it was the last time. You know what I mean? Which was pretty slow.
So that to me affects like the playtime in a zone. Like
Yeah,
if you're
for sure.
talking about how many hours are in a specific zone, it's like we've redone stuff over and
Oh,
over.
Lord,
Like
yes.
how many scavenger quests have you done? Like,
Yeah.
and to me that shouldn't count if you're talking about, you know, how much time can you spend in a zone, you know. It's like,
Yeah, I was
it's like
thinking
asking
first
me
time.
how long is a playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, and I go, well, I've spent 1,000 hours on 5 playthroughs, and it's like, well, you know,
Yeah, I
you
meant
can
like.
speed run it, and you can also just sit around and dilly dally and do, you know, respawn mobs for no reason, and you know, waste time. It's
Yeah.
So it's hard. Like I like I said, I think there needs to be a fair amount for people starting to do, and I think they want that. I think, like
Yeah,
you're
for
saying,
sure.
I think they want a similar experience, at least to a certain level. You know, I would probably say 10, maybe 15, and then you expect people to be able to travel and maybe not have everything they want at their fingertips. But early on, that's going to be hard. And if you feel like your starting area has a big disadvantage, like a little disadvantage that you can deal with, but if it's a big disadvantage, you're going to be like, why did I play this race to begin with?
Yeah. Yeah, and you know, there's multiple ways they could pull it off. Like, but here's one problem I think early access is definitely gonna have. Like 100%, it's gonna have this problem. People are going to get bottlenecked in the dungeon, or several dungeons even. And I think early access is gonna be pretty popular. I think there's gonna be a lot of people playing. And those dungeons are gonna be freaking crowded. It's gonna be hard to find a camp spot. You know what I mean?
You're definitely gonna have that problem.
That's
You're gonna. I don't know if
certainly
you saw our Monday night stream, and we were talking about one of our revived. You might have been there when we had that story happen, where a group tried to leapfrog us for the Goblin King, and then made a forum post about it. Yeah. So that post is still getting hits on it.
It's still getting attention.
And that's it. Like, you're gonna have people with these weird delusional ideas, like they can call a camp in general chat and just world chat shout out that they're camping something even though they're not there. And you know, you're gonna have
call
he
a
said,
camp
she
before they
said
get there
situations. Yeah.
Some of the he said, she said bullshit.
That was a great Fred Durst impression, by the way.
Thank you.
But I think that's one of the things. Like, I think that's
Somebody come
guaranteed.
cover me,
I think guaranteed. We have enough pumpkins.
All right.
I think we're guaranteed to have more people than they fathom, and I hope they have ways of dealing with it, like they've talked about, where
Please open the door.
they're gonna
Can't
have
you open the door?
servers
No,
to
not
spin
near
up.
the
You can't when you're holding a pumpkin.
And it's
Okay,
funny,
like,
like that
nice.
one guy, that one crazy guy that wants the whole game to be instances. I mean, he has like half a point, right?
did we
Because
not
he was
eat it?
talking about
Oh,
how
we didn't eat
The
it.
phasing, or is that what you mean?
no, this dude just wants instances like, you know, WoW and 14. And he thinks
He
the
wants
game's gonna
every
be a shit.
dungeon to be instance.
Yeah.
He wants when you go to the Goblin Cave, you zone into an instance,
Disagree.
and you have your group has its own
And
Goblin Cave.
though, first of all, those dungeons were, in my opinion, built for oh crap situations. Thank God there's another group here to res us or to save our butts.
They're built for open world. Like the whole game is designed that.
Built for that. Those dungeons would not be halfway as cool if they were instants, and they'd be annoying in a lot of cases.
But he had half a point in that, like, there's gonna be a lot of people playing. And a lot of shit just
that is true. That is true. That is.
Everything else he said was wrong and kind of bitter, but that was the only thing where I was like, yeah, I guess I can agree with that.
And it is, you know, that isn't going to be a problem when there's more content, because you'll go to a place you wanted to go to, you're a little bummed out because it's completely camped out, but there's plenty of options. You go somewhere else, who cares, right?
See, and that's what they've sold all along is like you're gonna have options. Like if you can't go to the Goblin Cave, you're gonna have another alternative. You'll be able to go to Hall Mirrors. You'll be able to go do other places.
Yeah.
And that's another one of the things of like, if Wild's Inn and Silent Plains and those places don't have alternatives to that, like that's going to be very weird. It's going to be very weird if only Thronefast has, you know, a fort and has the Goblin Cave and has the Spider Cave, and we're going to be like, oh, well, we've got, you know, some wolves we can kill. We've got bears and boars in Silent Plains, so it's snakes and crows or something. I don't know.
Did you say 250 boss hog? I thought they were capped at 500. Unless this is a recent development.
I mean, 250 would be even worse. Like, I was hoping, since they said they had 700 people on a server, that they would, you know, maybe think about raising that up. But they have a better idea than we do of like how much content is going to be.
Yeah, they understand.
In there.
And they should have a.
And
dang it.
if they only have enough content for 500 people on those zones right now, then go for it. But I mean, I think that's going to get rough. I think it's going to get rough when you have super Zerg guilds that are trying to have a couple hundred people or more than 500. What do you do when your guild's more than 500 people?
Yep.
Okay, I guess apparently they're currently capped at 250 with 500 for EA. Which makes slightly more sense.
Got it.
Taking it myself.
Go.
I like how this is what Steve wants to do. He's like, hold on, it's Wednesday.
Oh, I was joking about that, by the way. I was joking because he hates this part so bad.
Oh, he does?
Yeah, he freaking hates it. He doesn't see the joy. I see the joy in it. Because it doesn't matter once somebody makes it. You know what I mean? It would be annoying
if we... part of this dungeon, honestly.
If we all had to make it across, it would get a little annoying. But since only one person
it's my favorite part too, watching Anessa die, trying to follow me.
That's true. Hey. I completed it once tonight. I am very proud.
You did. The secret was I didn't even go through. Like you weren't following me at all.
Yeah, you weren't there.
I just let you go by yourself.
You've been jinxing me, sir.
You just got to get rid of me. You'll do great.
No, I don't want to get rid of you. Stop it.
did it by accident. I wonder when they'll actually lock twos to servers. I can't help but wonder if they're not testing that on us right now, because that might be their plan for dealing with the issues we just talked about. Is, okay, completely can't, we're bottlenecked, this is the only place we can really group for good XP at this level. Let's just switch to another server.
See, I think that, it's hard. I realize it's testing technically, but
and these problems won't exist.
It doesn't allow you to build a server community.
Yeah,
that's the problem with it.
It's rough. And that's the reason why I had my reservations about going on Steam and making a big deal right now. Like, making it easier for people to get in the game with lower price points of entry, and therefore getting more people in. I don't have a problem with that. I have a problem with calling it early access, which people are going to misinterpret, and putting it on Steam and getting attention to a game that's got some pretty bad problems that won't exist later when there's more content, you know?
Listen, Nathan, we really need to sit here and debate what early access really means. It's like you got the early part and you got the access part, but when you combine them, it just means early access. You get a little taste. You get to take that pie out of the oven a little early, dip your finger in, taste it, and go, okay, yeah. Right?
Yeah.
Right.
Speaking of early access, since Thanksgiving's coming up, last Thanksgiving, I tried to get some early access to turkey and got sick, so be careful.
Only Nathan will get early access to turkey.
It looked so good, man. It was dripping and juicy, and I was like, I'm eating a bite of that. I don't care. It's not ready yet. And I got sick.
I'm sorry, Nathan.
It's okay. It's okay. I can survive it. And I got one anyway.
Yeah, I didn't mean to take the pumpkin either. I shadow strike to stab him and pumpkin.
Alright, good job, folks. Good job.
Thanks, Taltinger. Now I can make my jack-o'-lantern masterpiece. Ting! Please visit my art show later. Ting!
Oh. That's what Joppa saying in stream today, that servers are capped at 250. They're upping it to 500 for early access. That might, is that what you were talking about earlier, Gulo, when you said maybe they understand how much content, and so they know 500's a good...
Yeah, I think that's what Joppa was talking about when I heard him say 500, is he was basically saying, like, with those 6 zones, he thinks that's about how many people the content can keep busy.
Okay.
Like I said, I don't know. If they don't have... They have a better idea. They've been watching us. They've seen how many people the servers can sort of handle. I would wonder the other day when they said they had 700 people on a server, what did that look like? How many of those people were doing nothing for hours?
Wait,
like,
are you talking about back in the day? Are you talking about that time that they, like, way early?
No, recently they made a post that they said they set their own, like, in-house record for having 700 people.
Because there was 600 and some that one time, but that was the old engine.
Let me go find it. I'll find the post real quick.
I was there for that one. Do you remember that?
Was 500? Remember?
Maybe it was 500. It was a lot, dude. It seemed crazy, and I was pretty shocked how good.
Was this like when they just finally got the servers like going in like October 2022?
Something like that. Yeah. I think it was before that, actually. The time I'm talking about. I think it was the old art style.
Yeah.
It
was the old art style.
Okay. Then that might be it. I can't remember.
But like,
there's a lot of people. It was kind of crazy.
It was
server
pretty
laggy.
Times.
Yeah, it was a little laggy, and the server crashed a couple of times. But like overall, like, so they at the end of that test, there probably wasn't 500 for this, but I would say there was probably 150 people That might be a little... Okay, let's say there's probably 75 people. It was like at the end of the test session, because this was back when they didn't have the servers up all the time. And they took everybody who was online at the very last, like, 30 minutes of the test session, right? Before the servers are going to go down. And they teleported everybody into a specific public dungeon, and they spawned giants and dragons in there, and like everybody's just getting slaughtered and trying to kill it, and the GMs are running around rezzing people, and it was just hilarious and fun. Great way to end the server test or whatever. And there's probably like 75 people in there, and this was the old graphics, which the game runs way smoother now than it did at that time, and it ran pretty good considering. I think everybody was pretty impressed with that. Yeah, the new ogre does look really good. We were talking about that earlier. We just hope that they stick with that, and because of the armor fitting issue and all that, that they don't compromise too much, because that is a really cool model. I think a lot of people are going to love it.
Plus, it'll, you know, add some variety and character sizes and whatnot.
For
Because
sure.
right now, everyone's like
it'll be nice.
kind of the same, except for halflings.
See, I've been waiting on that Dark Myr,
Yeah, I'm not finding that.
and I really like it. The Dark Myr looks like what I hoped it would look like.
The thing of the new ones, I think the Dark Mirror looks best.
Except for their haircut.
I think it's a good start. I think. Well,
Yeah.
yeah. I think there needs to be more customization. I think, like Bronson was saying, I think this is kind of the first iteration
Sure.
to get them in the game and playable. So hopefully they can, you know, keep stepping it up. Cornelius is going to be up in Silius Abyss 3rd floor
Okay.
in 12 minutes.
Let's
if we
do
want
it.
to head over to there.
They've already
Somebody has to kill him.
they've already done their
Somebody's got.
eclipse, so they shouldn't be able to do it to us again.
Well, the sad thing is that I don't think Cornelius is like a high priority target for a lot of people.
No, he's not. They save it for like specific bosses usually. But even then, it's kind of weird to me because unless you're like gonna break up into like, I guess they could do it as an alliance with 4 guilds, and then they would just move in and take over all 4 portals. Like they would get to have every boss to themselves.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't even need to go to the portal for this one. I forgot we can just drop down the big hole.
But you can do what? I'm just gonna follow you.
The big hole right here? Yeah. Well, I'll wait for everybody.
Okay, right.
Because it takes us right to the little arena thing. Did you just die?
Somebody did.
Mugen died. Door Pikachu, where are you coming? I mean, I trust Mr. C knows his way. There he is.
Pantheon will run on a
So-
potato. I haven't tried it.
Now
but,
we're gonna jump down this hole, Nathan. Over here.
So where'd you go? Oh, did I jumped down the hole? I wasn't
Behind
supposed
you.
to. Okay, there.
No. Come,
Okay,
no.
I see.
It's over here. There's another hole.
I was playing with the guy who's running on a potato though, and he didn't seem to be having any issues.
You think he's kidding, but it's an actual potato that's
Yeah.
like connected to water and stuff.
Now it was a fully loaded potato. I should mention, to be fair. It had sour
with
cream,
sour
and
cream and-
cheese and
Got a
chives.
TI.
Yeah.
Dorkachu, where are you going?
I don't friggin' know.
Why are you going down? You're supposed to stay right here. All you
Well,
guys
why
come
didn't you
back.
tell me that before I went down?
I almost
Well,
followed
because
her.
you're supposed to follow and not lead, which is
You just kind of left me in the dust, so.
That's what I'm.
No, I didn't. I was waiting for Nathan. You're the one who jumped down and just started running by yourself.
I'm I'm just used to doing that. Okay, I'm sorry.
You wait in the room
muscle
where there's
memory.
like hundreds of people.
Well, I didn't see the hundreds of people. Okay.
I know, I'm kidding. It's okay. They're all little wabbits over here.
I'm gonna wait for the perfect opportunity to use that line to my wife. You're supposed to follow, not lead.
Don't do it.
She doesn't like it.
Oh man.
She does not like it. She doesn't like that one. She doesn't like the what's the other one I say she hates is you're being stupid. You're being what do I say? I
don't
can't
like
remember
shut the
what I
fuck up
said.
either.
What is it?
You don't even like shush.
Yeah,
I know that's just rude.
the worst is when you go shh and you actually put their fingers on their lips.
That's what her daughter does.
that's the ultimate. My wife puts up with a lot, but
I'm gonna do
she
that.
does not
I'm
put
gonna
up
do
with
that on
that one.
stream.
She doesn't put up with that one.
Yeah, I was gonna say young
No.
men don't realize how much.
She does the whole you called me stupid. I said no, I said you're being stupid.
No, that's fucking calling me stupid.
Now, I have ran the new Pantheon on a 1080 Ti, and it runs like a dream. Like, as if I've got a... Honestly, it runs just as good as it does on this setup with the 3060 Ti.
Yeah, I've run it on my 1070 and it runs well.
Nice.
I was actually surprised. I actually weirdly feel like I have a few more graphical bugs on my 4070 Ti than I do on my 1070.
I have a mini PC that it runs at 75 frames per second at 1080p for $300. Oh my god. Well, that was the promise from the beginning, too. A lot of people forget about that. But they promised that Pantheon would run on, like... You know, they didn't say anything. You know, you can't do that. But you know what I mean? Anything, you know, moderately acceptable. Anything that should, you know, you can run games on. I don't know how you word that. I don't remember how they worded it. How do you word that? Low-end PCs. There you go. That's what they promised. Dude, that's why they delayed Pantheon for so long. Is they needed low-end PCs to get to a certain point before so they could hold their promise. They need technology to get to a certain point so they could actually make it run on low end.
Trying to bowl these freaking rabbits over, it's not working. I'm sorry, ADHD moment.
I'm gonna
For
say
the record, he has never even said I was stupid. So, I do, but he has not. So,
I don't think I've ever called my wife stupid.
I don't what?
Not maybe in a joking like, oh,
haven't
you're
even-
stupid. Stop. I've done that.
Right. I was just saying he hasn't even really said that to me. So.
Or quit being stupid, but
Well-
not in like a serious tone, in like a using stupid as the word silly. You know what I mean?
Right.
I don't think
It was pretty bad for my my grandma. My grandpa, her husband was always like, "Oh, you're stupid," you know.
Yeah.
Well, this is why you don't get to do anything, and blah blah blah. And it's like, damn.
Yeah, I had a grandpa
I
where
gotta
the
be honest,
grandma would
my
say that.
Grammy, yeah, my Grammy went through hell with my poppy. Not gonna lie. I mean, he was awesome. He was an awesome poppy.
Yeah.
Probably wasn't the best husband. You know.
It
But
happens.
I
Yeah.
know he loved her because she would ask. She's like, after he passed, she's like, I don't even know if he loved me, and it's like, Grammy, he put up with you. He loved you because she was feisty. Can't imagine who I get it from. But yeah. No, I mean, he still would pinch her butt when she walked by and pull her down onto his lap. Yeah, and she'd blush like a little girl. It was adorable.
Yeah.
So yeah, there was love there.
The 2070 is. I'm gonna have to argue. The 2070 is not better than the 3060. I'm gonna have to argue with you on that. 3060 Ti is way better than the 2070. The 20 series were good, but there's obvious huge advantages to the 30 series.
The A120 Turbo Ripper is better than all the graphics cards combined.
The
Sorry.
Ripper, yeah. I'm gonna disagree, dude, because I had a 20 series. I don't know if it's 2080. It might have been 2080. I don't remember if it was 20. I think it was a 2080, but still, it was a 20 series. The 30 series came out way later, and with you probably know this, but when you're editing a lot and stuff like that, that's sometimes way harder on your GPU, depending on what you're doing, than even like most games. And I do some pretty heavy editing sometimes that really is cranking on that GPU, and my 3060 never even sweats, or my 20 series used to. It would take longer to compile things and stuff like that. I could tell it was chugging sometimes when things got really brutal, which I don't do a lot of editing that heavy, but sometimes I do. Like, this was gonna sound stupid, but it's true. There was a scene one time, this is the best example I can think of from memory. There was a scene in Cringe Pony one time where hundreds of MILFs were pouring out of a mountain. And because it was each little individual frame that I was moving on layers, and I know it was using CPU too, but it was also cranking that GPU. And that ran on my, I had to switch computers to my 30 series because the 20 series was just absolutely choking on it for a MILF scene. A scene with hundreds of MILFs coming off of a mountain.
Could you imagine if your GPU busted because of that? Like, all right, so what happened? Well, I was rendering a lot of MILFs.
It could have been the RAM. It could have been. It might have been. I don't know. But that would suck to break your computer over MILFs.
I could just picture you explaining it to like Winter. You're like, Winter, I need a new graphics card, and she's like, what did you do? And you're like, well, I made a million MILFs come out of a mountain.
I
My
kept adding
graphics
more.
card exploded.
I kept looking and being like, it's not enough MILFs. I need more.
Double the MILFs. Triple the MILFs.
And it was the same. No, I think there was like 4 variations of the MILF. I think there was like 3 or 4 variations, but over and over and over again.
I like to imagine you say the exact same thing, but you say they were coming out of the mountain, and you do quote coming in air quotes.
Oh
and
no!
My graphics card exploded, also in quotes.
Yeah, exactly.
No, that's all right.
I don't know why I'm picturing this as like Nathan creating his own like auto battler, and it's like MILFs versus Cougars.
You know, with all like the
Just auto battle each other.
all the gachas out there, it's not that far fetched.
Yeah.
You just buy some MILF skins and Cougar skins and watch them fight each other.
Dude, people would hit that cash shop up for some MILF skins, I feel like.
Dude, guaranteed. Guaranteed.
Cougars too. I'm telling you something. These 20-something guys, they like the older women.
Oh, heck yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, they like everything. Let's be real.
That's also
No,
true.
no. Well, according to them, nope. They don't prefer the girls' generation. It is funny as hell.
I can see it. Especially someone 20 now. I can 100% see it. You know?
I can't.
I
tell you,
don't
honestly.
understand when I was 20. I can totally. I remember being 20 and being like, heck yeah.
I mean, it was funny because I used to, date guys 10 years older than me when I was like 18. My friends all thought I was nuts, and I was like, boys our age or younger are idiots. No offense, boys.
Yeah,
I
makes
love
sense.
you. You're men now.
Sense. Every guy knows.
But
Every
yeah,
guy
at
knows.
the time.
We remember.
Hold on. Wait, which one are we going in?
Most guys who have made it to 30-ish, maybe a little older for some guys. Which one?
It looks like people are going in 4 again. We'll go in 4. Let's go in 4, Nathan.
Okay, 4. I think most guys, by the time they reach somewhere in the 30s to 40s, age varies depending on the dude, they look back at them and think about things they did when they were younger, and they can't believe they're still even alive. That's how I feel, anyway. I look back when I was young, I can't believe I survived. I cannot believe I'm alive right now.
So do you think the boys today are maturing faster? Is that it? Is it like
Oh,
they're
are they?
realizing they want a Subaru driver earlier in life?
Oh my god.
I'm not allowed to laugh
like
at
how
a
you-
car anymore.
I almost
like how
called
you
you by
said-
your real name. Oh my god. Gulo.
I like how you didn't say Subaru, you said Subaru.
I know, that made it
Yes,
better.
that is our joke. Oh. In fact, Miss Earwig was looking up bumper stickers for me the other day with that on it. So thanks a lot.
You're very welcome.
That is kind of true. I'm not going to say it's true for me, okay? I've just heard other men talk, okay? And when I was in my 20s, if I got with a girl in her 30s plus, I probably would have bragged to the boys about it. When you get to your 40s, Boss Hog says, not me, Boss Hog says, now that I'm in my 40s, I want them in their 20s. And although I personally don't understand that, I have heard other men say things like that. Okay, Winter? Not me.
Of course not. Not Nathan.
I just, I've heard the banter,
That's the problem, though, is that they want them for one thing. And that, come on.
For
it's
what?
not to build a lasting relationship. Let's be honest, boys.
All right.
It is for banging.
Listen,
You are going to have nothing in common.
Nathan likes his women like a good ghost pepper chicken. He'd rather have the 40 piece than the 20.
You're a good man, Nathan.
Yeah, that's right. I get the 20 piece.
I
so
don't
there's a
care
40
if they're
piece.
40 or if they're 20. If they want to drag me to Coachella so they can add stuff to their friggin' Instagram, I ain't doing it.
Oh, see, I don't have an Instagram. I don't do any of that shit. I learned, for me, it was really watching everybody live their best fake lives. So I don't need that.
Jason has been a member for 50 months, and he just said 50 months of MILFs and Cougars. What more could you ask for out of a YouTube
Living the
channel?
dream.
What more could you even ask for? Thank you so much, Jason.
So
AKA
Boss Hog
Moon.
said no, it's for breading purposes. Are you deep frying these ladies?
The older men are, the less viable their semen is also, depending on what shit you have done over there. So drugs,
Like what kind of
alcohol,
things?
all that good stuff.
Alcohol and what
Even
else?
tobacco.
Oh, crap. Say
All things like that. affects your sperm.
alcohol, tobacco.
Also wearing tighty whities.
Okay.
Tighty whities.
I don't do that.
I mean,
All
they
right.
will
Also
degrade.
taking
And
shots
it's
to
the
the
same as
nuts.
a woman when she's in her 40s.
1 out of 3 for me.
So pretty much, you should just have a kid when you're younger.
Yeah, but not too
That's
young.
my thing.
No,
not too young.
I think, like, whenever you have a kid, and you'll be okay.
All right, listen, listen, all you kids out there. Pro life hack: if you make terrible mistakes and have a kid like while you're still in high school, guess what? That's a free one because your mom will take care of it. And you don't have.
That's
Oh my
horrible.
God.
advice.
I was so scared of getting pregnant in high school. I wouldn't even date anybody. Like, nope, I don't want to hold hands.
Oh,
with
I was
anybody.
terrified
Like,
too. Oh my gosh, I was
I
terrified.
was so shy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dad I did the same to my son because it worked on me, so I'm doing it for I'm doing the same speech my dad gave me to my son since it worked on me, which is often, not just one time tell him, but oftentimes tell him, you get that girl pregnant, you're a man. I'll help you, I'll support you until you do that, and then you're a man. You know what I'm saying? You're on your own, bro.
Then you're out.
Yeah.
Take care of yourself.
Because I'm not raising your kid, dude. Listen, let me tell you something. I raised 2. I'm done. That was a lot for me, okay? Glad I
Yeah,
did
one and
it.
done
Don't
here.
regret it.
I feel like
Yeah.
for men that's probably true, but for a lot of women, I feel like
Nathan
in
has
most cases,
2
it's not
kids,
terrible.
and he
I
will
don't
only
think,
have 2,000
no,
more
they didn't
pets
have
before he dies.
No, dude. And let
One
me
is
tell you
enough.
something. Just because we had to raise another kid doesn't mean my wife wouldn't also want more cats
Oh hey
and
boss,
dogs.
this is about to spawn.
Here it comes. Cornelius.
Oh, he'll be back no matter what. Baskroom?
Oh my gosh, this Vasgrim's gonna spawn.
This mom's making a board game.
Dude. What happened to him for making that board game? Jeez.
Freaking lost.
Dude, he made a deal with the devil to make the board game. Now he's stuck in
Made
the
himself-
dungeon.
Right? He's like Jack from The Shining.
Did you hear how Drac loved your little your short about what's behind the desk? Yeah, you liked it so much he featured it on the rewind.
Oh, that's awesome. Did we do the guild version of this guy?
I think so.
Yeah, this is the guy, the level 50 one that we wiped on.
Oh, okay. I thought so. Kneel before you're king. I remember hearing that.
We tried him once, and then we didn't know the mechanic at all, and then we still got him pretty low.
So
it's probably the one that we barely did, right? We barely beat.
So I'm gonna try to. All right, congrats. That's the first time I've ever been on. I'm gonna try to communicate it better this last weekend. I missed raid night because what happened to Gula Gula?
I got like death touched right at the very end.
Oh wow. Oh great! Oh, I'm so glad you asked, Boss Hog. So I'll link you what happened to Basgrim. Dude, prepare yourself. This is crazy, dude. Hang on, let me get the video pulled up. You're not gonna believe what happened to Basgrim. So in case you don't know, a little backstory before you watch this video. You probably already know, but just in case you don't, Basgrim did kind of walk away from making YouTube videos and stuff because he was making a board game, okay? Now, you're not gonna believe this. Alright, here you go, man. Watch this. Just watch this video, dude. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. As far as Minus goes, Minus got promoted at Adidas. He's got like a big multi-unit leadership kind of position with Adidas. And he just wanted to 100% focus on it. It was a big opportunity for him. So he broke away from the Pantheon team so he could pursue that because he was working there, and I don't know that they're paying him like part-time at Pantheon or whatever. He broke away and went and did that. Wait, did I lose you guys? Hello? Uh-oh, I lost my group. Hang on one second. One second. I accidentally got signed out of Discord. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. Maybe my 5 megabits wasn't enough to stay.
Welcome back.
Well, listen, don't talk shit about Basgrim.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he will make you disappear.
It's such a crazy video. He had to leave Discord.
Yeah, because that's the last thing we heard. Is like, this is such a crazy video. I remember exactly what you said, and then you're gone just like that.
I accidentally closed Discord. Is what happened. I was trying to open a new window, close Discord. All right, so let me leave this place.
Your bag looks a little bit heavy there. Maybe get it organized.
Adventurers who challenge themselves shine, but you need rest.
Wait, I just noticed. Dorkachu on YouTube, it's Dorkachu parentheses Dorkachu.
It is. I had my name on there at one time, and I was like, "Oh shit!" So now it's just Dorkachu, Dorkachu.
That makes sense, though. That makes sense because he's like Pikachu, Pikachu. You know?
Right? It's like, oh god, yeah, like Pika Pika. So Dorka Dorka. You know?
Right.
I sound like I came from that one of the best movies in the world. You know, Team America.
Oh, that is a good one. Yes.
Oh my god, is that movie that got you into puppets?
No,
Muhammad
I've-
Muhammad. Oh my god.
Puppets are from Jim Henson when I was a kid, but I wasn't doing them. I didn't start making puppets immediately. The reason I started doing them is because I really wanted to. I really enjoy doing animation, but it takes so much time to do a good one. Like, I can do the crappy ones, like in Cringe Pony, but like to try to do a good one, it takes forever. And I just knew that with the YouTube thing, I was going to have to give up doing animation. So I was just sitting around like, how can I do something cool, though, that's faster? And so I started doing puppets.
Oh, that makes
So
sense. That's
if Cringe Pony gets a huge budget, do you think that you'll be able to hire animators like Legend of Various or whatever? 'Cause
Yes.
They do really well.
That would be cool, actually.
awesome. You hire my daughter, please.
Can she animate? I can teach her how. She doesn't know
Oh, yeah.
how. Yeah, we will. I will hire some animators for sure. What I'll probably do is do like contract work until we found somebody that was like a perfect match. You know what I'm saying?
Off into the woods.
And then once we found them, hire them. You know what I mean? If I had a budget.
Yeah.
I would start out with contract work. And
I think
pick
she'd
up
do
bunch
great if you
artists.
wanted like MILF dragons or something. She'd do
No.
good
Oh
too.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Really?
Well, remember Big Busted Bertha?
Yeah.
Remember that guy is from when we were.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, you know,
I do.
she definitely has boobs down, and I have seen some of her naked art. It's pretty good.
Tell
Just
her
saying.
that if she wants to do some art as a preliminary, while we don't have a big budget, if she just does a drawing of a MILF dragon, I will literally take her drawing and find a way to put it in Cringe Pony.
Okay.
Just one drawing. That's all I need.
beautiful.
That's good enough.
If
I can,
Dorothy doesn't tell her, I will.
I can do
I'm
a
gonna
lot.
let her know right now. Actually.
Yeah, a MILF dragon. Now, just she can do that however she wants. Okay, whatever she thinks of when she thinks of a
But-
MILF dragon.
If it does have
giggling.
booblies showing, Nathan will
She
censor
said she'll
it.
try.
All
She
right.
can do it. She also wants to draw what she thinks a cringe pony should look like for you. So
Oh,
go
nice.
ahead.
I
Go
like it.
ahead.
I like it. Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
show
Nathan will
me.
use the shit out of that.
I'll use anything.
A
to be
high
honest.
res cringe pony.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who came up with the idea for that video? I did, and honestly, it originally I didn't know how it was gonna end. I had no freaking idea, to be honest. To be fair, when we were watching it live, Daimlos thought it was gonna turn out that it was a hog boy under the desk. If I would have thought of that, that's probably what I would have done. A lot of times with Cringe Pony, I don't even know the ending. I just like have a general idea.
Just have a concept and go with
Yeah,
it.
and then by the time I get to that part at the end, I usually come up with something funny. And for that one, because it was a desk, and Mr. C had made that joke about Daimos getting stuck under a table. I think is what he had said. It was
No,
No, it was
such a great. it was such
Basgrim
a-
getting stuck behind
It was
the board
Basgrim
game
getting stuck
machine.
behind. Oh, it was the board game. Yes. That
Like
I don't know. It
production
just I was
machine,
like,
yeah.
oh my gosh, let's make it Basgrim. Plus, I just like inside jokes because some people come and watch Cringe Pony that don't watch anything else that I. They don't watch anything else I do. They only come for Cringe Pony. So it's sometimes just funny to throw in a random insider joke that those people are like, what?
It's so God that moment so cracks me up because I posted the OOC chat and I was like, hey, it's me Basgrim. I'm got stuck behind the board game machine. It's the real Basgrim. And people are like, is he back? Is he really back?
He made a character on Pantheon, and then in the OOC chat, you know, where everybody can read it, he acted like. And what was the character's name? Was it just like
The real Basgrim?
It was
It
the
was the
real
real
Basgrim.
Basgrim.
The real Basgrim. And he said in OOC chat that it's me. I got stuck. I'm back. I got stuck behind my board game. And people actually, there was people who believed it. There's people being like, oh my gosh.
Well, I posted the Stag Group Live, and a lot of people there were like, is he back? Is that really him? And people were like, no, that's Mr. C. Shut up. He's not back. Don't ask me.
Oh my gosh. And another thing funny about that video is I just needed a different. I needed to look like that the little Garth-looking guy. I needed to just look like he was wearing something different. So I just reached over and grabbed a vest that belonged to my daughter when she was like 7. It just happened to be in a pile. Somehow it got stuck in my laundry. I don't even know why it got washed. And I threw it on, and in the video it looks like I'm wearing some kind of weird corset or something.
You look like a weird, like... It looks like a weird, like, winter character, except it doesn't sound anything like winter.
I like how he just happened to seem like he was Garth. It wasn't intentional. I didn't even think of that when I was doing it.
It's amazing.
I'm gonna call it, guys.
Yeah.
It's been a good run, good stream.
Yeah, it's been fun.
Yeah, it was fun, guys. Oh, I do want to tell everybody, listen, everybody. I missed last Saturday. I actually forgot it was raid night because I was just helping my wife with her grandma and forgot that it was even, that we freaking raid on Saturday. It completely blew my mind until I saw messages on Discord and realized that people were asking me if I was going to raid. So I did miss it last Saturday. I apologize. I do want to still do the raid. I have to be out of town on Saturday. This coming Saturday should be the last one I miss. But please go raid on Saturday. Because you can totally raid without me, but I do need everybody to show up. And Gula Gula can lead the raid. It'll still be good. We just need at least one tank so that you guys can try to clear some stuff. And then we can talk about if there's still tries left for the guild. If we could try to get people together, we can try to hit them up Monday before the reset. But please, everybody, just go to the raid, and I'll talk about it and post it in Discord on the day and all that kind of thing. But I will have to miss this one time. I got to go out of town for the weekend, and then that should be it. I shouldn't miss anymore. But yeah,
Sounds good. See everybody on Saturday. Well, if we can get at least 2 groups, I think we can kill some stuff.
Yeah. Get some perps. All right,
everybody.
goodbye.
Have a good night. Thanks for coming by.
Yep, thanks everybody.
Have a good night, everyone.